Test. Yep, we're here. Hey, everybody. Give me a little bit. I'm gonna go to my main set right here. Say hi, welcome. I'm back from vacation. Hello there. Okay, let's see what we got. Everybody, join my stream. Do it now. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the stream set up right now. Oops. There we go. Okay, I think I'm loud enough. Should be above the music. I'm gonna make myself a little bit louder. There we go. Nothing too crazy. Alright, let me get my friends in here. Let's go! It's Elden Ring time. Here we go. Hello there!
Hello.
Oh god, you're loud. I need to fix that. Give me a bit. Yoink. Let's try it again. Hello.
Hello.
That's better.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Yes.
Chose one reference.
Echo. Man, I miss you guys. It's been what, 2 weeks since our last stream? But if you,
It's been a while.
it's feels, I don't know, it feels longer than that. Maybe it's just like my recent time in Colombia, but I'm back. I am rested. Thank you, 11 hours of sleep. Have you guys been in my absence?
All right. Nothing real crazy happened.
Alright, pretty much. Except for the semester starting again. Yay.
School! Fun!
Just be a graduate, nerd.
Yeah, you're with high schoolers, right?
Middle schoolers sometime.
Oof. Yeah, that's a place no one wants to be. But glad you're able to make
My
it.
sister teaches middle school, or now works middle school, since she slightly changed jobs.
Oh, good. Good. Just that it's like the constant meme about it's always like the worst of times. Not as...
In her experience, having taught the primary, middle, and high school, she says high schools are the worst. Which I can understand.
Well, yeah, from the teacher's perspective.
I feel like it's worse like if you're an actual teacher, because
Yes.
you gotta like deal with kids who are not taking things seriously.
Yeah.
At least for a substitute, all you have to deal with is them not doing their work. High school kids are usually pretty chill. They don't scream like the middle schoolers.
But at the very least, from the student perspective, a lot of people, me myself included, claim best memories from that time. Although I think my college days were a bit more. Actually, no, they were definitely a lot better.
Oh yeah, college is definitely better.
Yeah, just away from my folks more often. I went to church less often. It's just everything working out the way I wanted to and starting to live my life and also discover myself. Right, so enough about that. I'm gonna get right into the game. You got volume?
Yep, we can hear it.
Okay, still a little out of my end, but I'm gonna lower things a little bit. That's better.
The thing.
Yeah. That's better. That way I'm not blowing on my eardrums and still hear you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so with 2 weeks, I do right. Oh! Hazel Jackson 22. Right before I get a word off and starting the stream, we have a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm back from vacation here. Hope you follow me for other things. Hey, mate.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you like the Hazel from my server? I'm curious. And there's operator, please. Hello, Beam.
Okay, I believe you.
Oh, beam.
Yep, we're here. I'm pretty much done promoting. And let's get back into it. So, part 41. We're past the 40 threshold. I'm climbing this mountain. I know I skipped, I think, 2 bosses on the way up.
Yeah, we skipped some stuff so you could get a useful item.
Yep. And then after that, we'll see where we go next, but... Yeah.
I did realize, as usual, when I was playing this myself, there's one item really nearby that we missed. If you want to turn around.
Okay. Cross that bridge?
Yep. We're going to cross the bridge and then go back down the Spirit Spring.
So I totally forgot Elden Ring was coming to Switch too. That gives me good hope for the console.
Well, your hopes too high, as I've been hearing the quality isn't very good.
They weren't letting you record stuff at Gamescom because the quality didn't look that great. But
Oof. Alright, where's that Spirit Spring?
it'll be down towards like the northwestish. If you look over the edge, we'll see it.
Yep, just want to go slowly. Alright, I think there's something over here. I think I see it, barely. Oh, right there.
Yep, there it is.
Let's go up. Okay. Double checking. Here we go.
Jump.
I wasted my jump.
You have a double jump. You didn't do it.
I was pressing X. I just walked off the edge, so I didn't jump, so that's weird.
If you walk off, you still have your second jump.
Damn. I swear I was pressing it.
You must have tapped it as you were falling off and wasted it.
Yeah.
It's kind of inconsistent when you're falling after instead of jumping.
Well, it's all good. I think right now I'm at 320,000 runes for a level. Which I'm already at.
Over 300, definitely over 300,000.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Jump. And there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good.
So to your right, towards the north, there's this area over here we didn't explore.
Got it. Okay. Chat! I definitely missed you guys. How have you been? I know Serenity is busy with, like, Granny and stuff, but outside of that... I'm curious if people were coming on and watching me play Hollow Knight, but it's like, no, Elden Ring. Also...
Undead Beastman.
Yep.
Zeus, you got a week to beat Hollow Knight. What are you going to do?
I mean, theoretically, Hollow Knight is beatable within a week very easily if you play non-stop.
Hollow Knight is beatable within less than 10 minutes.
Are we talking about every boss?
Depends on what you consider beatable.
Let's see. You can't hear me buff up. Screw you and your high poise.
Those big guys will tank you.
Ah, fuck. Double tap.
There we go.
Alright.
Greater Potentate's Cookbook 6.
Navigation. I am rusty. For the hefty red lightning pot. Is that the fire one, or is that the blood one?
No, that's the super lightning one.
Got it.
It's chain lightning. One of them is chain lightning, I don't remember.
Got it. I just follow you on X, aka formerly known as Twitter. Hope you follow me back. Okay. Glad people actually do follow my Twitter.
Favorite social media shitter.
Yeah. And Blue Sky. I also have Blue Sky as well. Twitch kick promoter, follow my posts. Nani?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay. But thank you. Thank you for giving me a try and watching me for sure. Twunker. Oh my gosh. I've learned to stay from the set away from like nasty comment threads, although today was kind of the exception. It was just basically kind of beating the whole Christian furry thing, and it's like, I'm not gonna get into it much. Outside of like one person's like, I'm gonna bite. Anyway, boss.
Drakes are angry.
Only one has a boss health bar, but you do have to fight both of them.
Got it. Oh. Come hither, twin waifus. Did it work?
Yeah. Oh, you were high up and fell down while you summoned, so it canceled it. You have to do it again.
Got it. Alright, we're good. Keep fighting.
Fight the Groot fight.
Okay.
Each see their member. And which abilities.
Jeez. Ah, fuck.
More into these games.
The gank is so real. And
I mean, they're fighting each other, so it's less of a gank and more you walking into a brawl.
that's true.
It's kind of the same idea as the Ghost Flame Dragon with the battalion that we saw a while ago. I think this is a better version of that, though.
There's a fight in Black Myth Wukong. That's essentially two bosses who can fight each other and you.
Awesome. I gotta go grab my runes.
So yeah, the one who's injured at the fight beginning is always the non-boss weaker one.
Might as well try and take care of it first. First, my runes, where they are. Right here. Got it. You saw nothing!
I don't understand what causes the compass to disappear sometimes, because sometimes it stays and sometimes it doesn't.
The game be big, yo.
It stays when I was fighting the highest.
Yeah, you gotta be aware of that.
Yep, just trying to get distance now.
Multitask going on.
Run, 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 run. Nope. You're going after the ladies. Down.
One down.
Oh, God.
Now this guy's just a repeat of the one you fought before.
Yep.
Just with more health.
Two-hit combo. Three-hit combo.
Hit 3. Dodged that one a lot when I fought this guy on my playthrough, because I was just doing it on foot.
Yee! I thought you were gonna...
Lightning.
Okay. Healing. Come over here now. No! You're not gonna breathe fire. Oh. Okay.
These
The
guys
rocks.
these ones really like range attack when they get low health.
can also destroy the rocks, as you can see.
Yeah! Oh shit!
Physical attack. Yep, get on Torrent.
No!
Nope. I think I would have killed you if you'd been on Torrent.
Well, if he had ran away, wouldn't have hit him at all, but...
Annoying thing about Torrent when you get hit when you get dismounted and then you get hit while you're on the ground.
2.
3. Oh.
Oh shit!
Dropped from the ladies.
1 and 2. That's really telegraphed, I'm glad.
Your health is draining this whole time, and you're staying at under half. There we go.
We've got the blood sucking on.
Yep.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past. How once you were. When fear was yet foreign to ye.
That guy had fun in the booth.
So if you walk the way you were facing, yeah, that's where Egon is now. Our one-legged friend dragged himself all the way up here.
My goodness, my dude.
Drake warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Baal the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Damn, an entire full finger just for him.
Yep, Egon's furled finger.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the summon me.
Will do, man.
So we can look at that, and then I would say head back to the Grace first, because there's actually another Grace between this boss and the next one you skipped.
Oh, okay. Lorthor, though, bleh. Furled finger of Egon, the broken Drake warrior. Gnarled and knotty, and deeply discolored on the inside. When facing Baal the Dread, this summons Drake warrior Egon from his side. My soul yet lies on the mountain. Alright. Going back. He can only do that 10 times. Appreciate it. What?
Yep. Egon only has 10 fingers he could cut off to give you.
Well, I'm glad I got there just in time.
Imagine him leaving a trail of fingers to lead you to where he wants you to go.
He still has to be able to use his weapon somehow when you summon him.
So you're saying don't go up the spring yet?
No, you can.
Okay.
I was just letting you know that I forgot there wasn't a Grace, so I only had half my materials when I did the next boss.
Ah, right.
Which I did, because I've fought it several times before, but...
Here we
It was
go.
something like, oh right, there is actually no Grace. Leap. If you look, there's a material there you skipped last time.
Red.
Dragon's Collarbone.
Flower with an uncanny shape, coursing with hot blood. Material used for crafting items. A single flower is set to blossom only once in the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook of the dragon communion. Ooh, okay. Wonder who died here.
With Egon's finger we just read, it talks about how it's discolored on the inside.
Yeah.
When you look at it, it's the same red color as the collar bloom.
Is that the fate of those who become dragon communioned?
Well, we've seen people who abuse dragon communion can turn into magma worms when they die. Or rather, no, not when they die. When they can mutate into magma worms. But it seems if that doesn't happen and you die, that your body blooms a dragon collar bloom.
Okay. I suppose it's a better
Similar
honorable fate.
to the Arteria Leafs.
Yeah.
More red Fulgur bloom.
Yep, this is the area for them.
Let there be healing. Right, there's depths here. Doesn't look like an arena yet, but there's that.
This was the Boulder Valley.
Oh boy.
You already got the item where the boulders drop, so we've covered that.
Hey, this seems like a battle arena coming up. Oh yeah, there it is.
There we are.
Him EP.
Range battle, huh? Nah, I'll stick with the waifus. They did a good job last time with the last streak. Okay. I probably should do my buffs first, then summon them. Oh well.
In a situation like this, yeah, because you can get the Golden Vow on them.
Yep.
Ooh,
Ancient
right.
Dragon, Senesax.
Usually better to do that, but it's a lot harder in the DLC. But
Also note where you are, in water.
Yeah!
So all the lightning abilities will be buffed and have area of effect. Senesax using tactical advantage.
Oh!
Yep. The wind just blows you back.
Nope. I'm gonna lock on your feet.
You can attack the thief without locking on.
Yeah, just a little hard out game sometimes. And I'm saying that against a big creature. Damn.
Ancient Dragons got those annoying hitboxes.
Oh yeah.
And they're bigger because you're on water.
I mean, hitting them because of the bodies and the way they move.
Ooh, I forgot.
Even though pierce weapons are better against them, the pierce thrusting attacks are a little hard.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a narrow target like that.
Yep, I just gotta make sure to grab my runes. I just follow you next if you follow me back. You said that twice. Are you, a little sus going on in my mind right now. Quickly grab that. I gotta turn around. Stop locking on. Ow. Yep, I think this is gonna be better. Horseback. Nope, never mind.
The wind. Managed to dodge that. That's good.
Gotta stay mobile. This guy's not as telegraphed. At least I'm not noticing. Oh boy!
Most of his attacks are like from the front, and you kind of don't want to be in the front.
Yeah.
It's a lot harder to take advantage of the ancient dragons from the front because their head is like smaller and higher from the ground.
They're definitely built better for
Nice.
fights. Leap rock. Oh, go, go, go. Get in there.
Yep.
Last run. Oh shit. Other side.
You're confusing them.
The freaking
Whoever gets the
AI.
job done.
It's like poke. Try. I don't have sweep attacks. All I gotta do is try and poke him.
That's the kind of
Alright.
thing we like to see.
Titty slab and tinkly titty slab.
That's right.
So loaded with scales.
Yeah. Hopefully the next race isn't too far from here. Let's see where to go next.
I believe it's the one you've already grabbed.
Ah.
Yeah, it'll be that one once you follow. No, follow the path. We're doing this proper.
God dang it! But I'm weak. I need a refresh.
Get good.
God damn it. Fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. I think it's this way. Nope. Ominous. Nope. Oh. What was that?
Jagged scales on the dragons you can pick up.
Gravel stones.
Sharp
one.
gravel stone, the fancy DLC version. Senesex's placement is interesting because the ancient dragons and the regular dragons are enemies, as we've confirmed in the DLC. And there are a bunch of dead dragons around here. However, Senesex doesn't seem to be pressing forward to fight Bale. So either Senesex is too afraid, like Egon is now, or Senesex is an ancient dragon that joined Bale in betraying Prestigious Axe.
Ooh. Well, we'll find out more about this Bale and what makes it extremely fearsome. Huh. More of these slimes. Which means more of this.
Red lightning slimes.
Gonna be honest, Azel, unless you say beefy pecs in 15 seconds, you're gonna sound like a bot. So you've chosen death. Yep.
Yeah, operator posted that a while ago.
Yeah, I think I'm getting bot vibes.
Well, they're not even here now, so.
Yep. Can I get one of you just to ban them?
Oof.
This is a no bot zone. I am absolutely... Until they get smarter.
I should have just looked at the picture, yeah.
1000% a bot? Alright, they're gone.
Yeah, I took care of it.
Thank you.
Generic attractive woman picture. There's no women on the internet.
Exactly. What is that rule? I forget. 28? Something like that?
Yeah, I forget which rule it is. Egon's Cookbook 2.
Yep.
Girl,
Thank you.
which is short for guy in real life.
Yes. God. The memes, all the memes.
Alright, so we have the Dragon Communion Flesh.
Yes, the super buff.
Physical super buff, whereas the finger nostrum thing is the magic version.
Yep.
Alright, but thank you, Bean. Thank you guys for protecting me from the nasties. Alright, we're gonna go this way now. Okay.
Yeah, around here was where you got the rock card earlier.
Yeah, it was like some tricky platform to get up there.
Yep. An area where the storm clears, so you can see the Scadu tree and the vista of the painter. I actually discovered Nan, because I just like know where he is. If you get to the spot before the storm clears, the chair is there, but the painter himself isn't. He doesn't spawn in until the storm fully clears.
That's interesting, although it makes sense given another thing we haven't gotten to yet.
Yeah.
You gotta have the vista.
Yep. You gotta see what he painted.
The big screen. Serenity and Scar have made it. Hello, you two. How are you? You missed a couple boss fights, but worry not. We got a bigger one coming up. And if you know me, bigger's indeed better around here. So let's go. Oh.
Let's grow.
How dare the game use my element against me? How dare they?
I mean, you could have done a lightning build.
Yep, I could have. Faith builds are good.
Finally, faith builds. Rise up.
You know,
Again,
as much as I bitched about them in Dark Souls 3, I still enjoyed the build when it came together.
yeah.
It's just...
I wasn't gonna make you a bad build.
Yeah. It was awesome. Like, it was cool being actual worthy of my name in a game like this.
Item up ahead.
Oh, icky slimes.
Yay, all Caliban Prime parts.
What?
Take a break. You can take a break on the war farm grinding.
Oh, shit.
Had a funny moment with my brother while Zeus was gone, where it was about that news about how Bungie CEO like stepped down. There's a new CEO replacing them. And I just commented like, "Does Bungie do anything anymore?" He was like, "Yeah, Destiny." And I was like, "Oh right, Destiny is Bungie."
Just like Halo was
reason-
Bungie.
Well, that I knew obviously, but since I don't play Destiny, I'd completely forgotten that that was also by them.
Well, I was reading a documentary, or listening to a documentary about the history of video games, and I recall that there was a big schism between Bungie and Microsoft. So they're like, fuck off Microsoft, we're going to do our own thing our own way. And that's how Destiny was born. More in
Another titty slab.
the ancient dragon kind, yes. I'm not being too loud, right? I feel like I'm kind of speaking above my usual volume.
Not to me, at least.
Alright, just checking.
Fine on our end, at least, on the stream.
Chat, do you hear us clearly? Please confirm. I know silence usually is a good thing, but my
It's not like that one time where you streamed for an hour without being able to hear you.
Yeah.
You can hear us. If you can hear us, type Zeus has nice tits in chat.
Oof.
Correction, Xena, because I'm playing Xena right now. Unless you're into the boy titties, but they're all valid here, of course.
So before we continue,
Mm-hmm.
a couple things to note. If you look in your inventory, in your, like, consumable items... Yep, here, under tools. Down near the bottom, there was that buff the Dragon Priestess gave us for fighting against Baal. Not that far down.
Oops.
Should be by the Baldachin.
Yep, there it is.
Oh,
Yep,
this.
the right one. No, the right one with her in the bubble.
The blessing.
Yep. So
Favorite...
there's that if you want to put it on your inventory to use during the boss fight.
Yeah, favorite bestowed by, yep, the priestess plus Pseudosax. All damage negation. Huh. And I'm guessing if I die, I have to go back and recharge it.
Yeah.
Well, that's another thing. So you can put it on inventory to use. The other thing is the Dragon Priestess actually has an NPC quest line that can give different rewards depending on what you do.
In this battle, huh? Or whatever I'm gonna do.
Nope, in
After the
beforehand.
battle.
So,
Well,
go back to your inventory again to consumables, buy those ones.
Okay.
So if you recall, when we met the Dragon Priestess and went back at night, we found out that she doesn't sleep. She spends the nights in a meditative state where she sends her energy to Placidusax.
Mm-hmm.
And also, if you scroll up, I think... Where is it? Scroll through your inventory so I can find where it is. No, it must be down near the bottom. Da-da-da. There it is. Do you remember way back when we helped out Teolie, he gave us a concoction?
Oh,
It's that purple vial right there.
yeah. Oh.
Reread what that says.
Condensed somniferous elixir purported to be capable of putting an even ancient dragon to sleep. For an ordinary mortal, a single sip would surely result in swift and certain death. Tholier thought of Centrina's sleep when he created this, but the ebony sleep he concocted had not the sweetness of nectar nor the gentleness of rest and break. So it seems like sleep is probably a pseudonym or some other... Basically, it's going to kill the dragon.
No, it kills us. Remember, I said if you drink this, you would just drop dead, so don't use it.
Yeah.
It's like with Trina.
Yeah. But, like, it's saying here that something hardier, like an ancient dragon, would be able to sleep with it.
Okay.
So the question is, do we want to give her this sleep that she's been avoiding?
Oh, I see.
Whether you use it or not is what'll determine what rewards you get later.
I feel like she's been awake too long. Everyone needs a good sleep. Let's do that.
Alright, so we can head back to her grace. It's down near Charles' hidden grave to the west of you. Nope, down by the big dragon corpse.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I saw
We'll have the square.
I saw an NPC icon, but that's the wrong one.
Yeah.
It's Egon.
Yeah, we had to run around the entire Finger Ruins to get here.
Alright, so then if we pass time till night...
Right, because she's not sleeping. She's not doing the eating.
Yet.
Mm-mm.
My dear Lord, Placidusax, tonight, like every night, is yours. May it grant you sleep in your place beyond time.
Even though they're already dead by this point, but okay.
Yeah, timey-wiminess, remember?
Yep. Okay. So now...
So you interact with her. If you use it, you'll just drink it and die.
Got it. Sleep. Dragon waifu.
Eep.
Okay. Sheep.
That's just denoting that she's asleep. So if you head back to the Grace, pass it to the next night, and then the next morning, essentially you have to let her sleep 24 hours.
Pass the night again.
Yep.
Nyong.
And now morning.
She awake? Hi.
I have broken my pledge. I succumb to the deep slumber that was meant for my lord. It's a craven act of a foul and lone beast. Forgive me, good warrior. My lord will no longer look on me. I have fallen from grace. An old dragon. No longer. Go. Leave me be.
Aw.
Go. Leave me be. My lord will no longer look upon me.
You're still an ancient dragon as babe to me. Come on now, don't be that way. Don't be that way.
Alright. So we can head up here. And the last thing to note is while Egon gave us a finger, you don't need to use that to summon him. Essentially, like other summons, once the boss fight starts, you can turn around and his sign will be near the entrance.
Got it. So it's sort of like what happened with Radon, where they're already kind of like in the field. I have to just get in there. Alright, here we go. Can I get closer? Not yet. Not
No,
yet.
keep looking ahead. Don't you dare do Zeus camera things.
Oh, fuck. Well, there he is.
Hail with the red. Now shush.
Oh,
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Oh!
It's to
No! There is no horse here. Oh,
look to the sky, Zeus.
no, can find out. Oh, God. Ah!
well, they got wings now.
No!
There it is.
No! That wasn't that bad, actually, but ow!
That's why you got the buff. He's using the broken bone of one of his wings as a weapon.
Eee! Oh, no. Lost track.
Gotta pay attention where he goes. two-hand.
Oh. Miss!
Goes down.
Oh! Oh! No!
That's his nuke attack.
The whiff. No, 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 no! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Oh!
Have to use your Ashore to get health back.
Oh, not bad. That was.
Not dead yet!
I live.
No! I'm fucked.
That was very good.
Oof. Drink the good stuff. While...
Zeus, welcome to the third best boss fight in the game and the best dragon fight in Fromsoft history.
Wow. In Fromsoft history. I can try.
I love Bale. Bale's design is what Midir should have been in Dark Souls 3.
You know, the first time when I saw Bale was Baphomet from Final Fantasy. I wonder if that was intentional. The face. It's definitely the face. Also Lord of the Rings-esque.
Use. Oh yeah, like Balrog.
Mm-hmm.
It's got that he's got like curling goat kind of horns.
Oh no, sorry, not Baphomet. Ifrit. There we go from Final Fantasy.
Ah.
Ifrit.
Yeah,
That
Ifrit.
makes more sense.
Yeah, it's like what Baphomet? No, Ifrit. It's Ifrit.
I think kind of looks like the version of Bahamut that's in Advent Children. The face. I mean.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I have no more Dragon Blessing, but let's try it without it.
So this is the trade-off. If you hadn't put her to sleep, you could go back and get more. But because you let her sleep, she's all sad and cut off from her lord, so she can't give you any more. That's the trade-off.
Got it. So we'll see what reward reflects such a handicap.
Yeah. Now when you walk in, you can summon Egon and everyone right away, because you triggered that first cutscene.
Alright.
Yeah, as we saw, Bale is kind of messed up. Both his wings are broken. He's missing his left leg, just like Egon, ironically.
Yeah. Is plus ZeusPegasus King Ghidorah than Bale's Godzilla? Yeah. You know what? Why not? Let's kaiju it up.
I'm sure that's how Bale would put it, but Placidusax would strongly disagree with that statement.
It's like, weren't they buddies, not immortal rivals?
Yeah.
Including we making a harpoon itself, yeah. So, interesting. Although he did get his limbs back, at least with the wings in Phase 2.
He's able to create magic fire lightning wings in Phase 2 to briefly fly.
Got it. Alright, so doing that. I'm gonna summon immediately. Oh, fuck. It didn't work.
Yes, Egon is the best voice actor in the game. You can tell from this monologue.
No, I love it.
Curse you, Pale.
Once it was known, someone plays this fight, the chat just repeats the monologue.
Damn it!
Didn't get you.
No!
Nope, there goes the runes.
Yeah.
Alas.
Oh well. At this point, rune loss doesn't really matter much. Just because I'm already at my the build, so just right now it's just window dressing.
Yeah. So, well, we know that since Bale betrayed the ancient dragons, he probably intentionally doesn't have the sacks that they all have at the end of their name.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd be curious if, in like Miyazaki's Hidden Bible, he has his original name. His current name, Bale, is potentially a shout out to George R. R. Martin, because in the Game of Thrones series, the strongest dragon that's existed.
You cut off there. Uh-oh.
The strongest dragon that existed is...
Dramatic pause for dramatic effect. Alright. He may have to leave call and rejoin. Discord being the derpy. And while he does that, I'm gonna grab some water. It's right behind me. BRB.
How about now?
Yeah.
Water attained.
Zeus, can you hear me?
Roger, roger.
Okay. As I was going to say, his name is potentially a reference to George R. R. Martin because in the Game of Thrones universe, the strongest dragon that's existed is named Balerion the Black Dread.
That's quite the edgy
Similar
name right
to
there.
Bale the Dread here.
Got it. Yeah, I haven't watched Game of Thrones. I know it's like a cultural phenomenon of a show for sure, just like Breaking Bad is. Maybe I will one day. I have so many other things to watch and get through first.
Yeah.
I feel like Dread
The show
is...
got kind of ruinous toward the end, unfortunately.
That's a whole thing, but we won't go down the stream with that here.
Yeah. I feel like Dread is underselling both of these dragons. Alright, here we go. Temp 3. Oh, went too early. Oh dear. Oh dear. Help me!
Help me!
Help me! Oof. The outright refusal.
Oh yeah, no mercy.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
I'd recommend for easy blood tax, go for his broken leg right there.
Oh, stamina.
You might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons.
Damn it!
Nope, rolled too early.
Oh, dang. Time to heal.
Nope. Waste of a flask, but I'm gonna keep going.
Nope, that is two.
Dead.
Oh! Oh!
The easiest way to avoid his shooting attack is you need to lock on while he's flying and run to the right.
Ah! Can I get blood tax in time? No. I don't really see our good friend fight there, unless I'm just missing.
Egon, he's ranged. He uses his bow and harpoons from a distance.
God, I was like, where is
Do
the
you
man?
have Blessing's Boon?
What?
It's an incantation. It's healing over time.
Probably didn't buy it.
No. Now, where would one get it?
From Turtle Pope.
Okay. Well, let's see if I have it first and foremost.
It'll be by all the healing incants.
It'll be next to Blessing of the Erd Tree, which you definitely have.
On the far right, I think. Okay, so you have Blessing of the Earth Tree, but not Blessing Spoon.
Okay. Alright, let's go get it then.
Turtle Pope.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was like more people that taught Fate in this game, but it just ends up it's Turtle Pope most of the time.
There's also, what's his name? Corin. D.
Now resells 1 incant.
But primarily it's this guy.
Yeah. Hence why I had you bring all the books to him.
Mm-hmm. Or otherwise, he either dies or he just won't be able to be taught that or something.
No, just otherwise you'd either have to run around or get everyone's bell bearing and take them back to round table.
If you give books to Corin or Selin, then they get left on the ground when they die / turn into a rock.
Well, good to know. Incants like those won't completely perish.
Yeah,
They're still possible to get.
It does mean you do miss out on Corin's expanded inventory if you don't follow his quest line.
Okay, so let's see. I'm not really gonna need these spells.
I'd say to save on scrolling, just get rid of those.
Put it before Flame Grammy Strength, ideally.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'd say one thing to consider, if you want to keep using the blood-sucking crack tier, you're going to have to heavy focus on blood tax over using your flasks right away.
Yeah.
Or the inverse would be, if you want to use your flasks more freely, replace blood-sucking with something else.
Got it. I feel like I do need that damage, so hopefully this Blessing's Boon is a heal over time, yeah?
Yeah, it's like a third or half maybe of what blood-sucking is, so, you know, you're still losing health, but it's slower.
Yeah, and that might make all the difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'd say drink the flask, run in and grab Egon right away to help dry aggro, and then get everything set up. He's right on your left.
Nope.
Nile.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Oh.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten heart. With a hail of harpoons, with every
No ragdolling the girls.
That was a very impressive dodge.
There we go. Oh! No, don't burn the horse!
This is allergic to burns.
Oh, nope.
Phase 2, back up. Lock onto him. And then just run to the right. Great dodge when he comes back in.
Wait, watch for the things.
There you go.
Nice. Thanks for that. No!
He's using
Early.
Whale's Lore?
Gotta hurry up and heal.
Canoe, get away!
Oh. Ouch.
Yeah, if you don't commit to running away at a certain attack, you're gonna get blown up.
Yeah. Also, you didn't do any of the incants last time.
Oh, oops.
You just summoned the waifus, and then that was it.
Oh, so I was still losing health like a madman. Mad woman.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mad Mare.
Sure. There we go.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon,
Alright, let's buff.
made flesh.
Two hand and get in there.
Eat 'em.
Don't roll towards him when he does his fire breath, Zeus. He does it right at his feet.
I think that was a camera problem there.
Yeah.
Lead proc. Nice work, ladies.
Alright, let's go. Again. Oh,
Hey,
no,
Snoop.
no.
Zeus.
I'm out. I'm done. Alright, let's
I
go.
got 7 heals still.
No. God damn it. Stun.
Solid of scale you might be, proud dragon. I will riddle with holes your rotten eye. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Up. Yeah. There we go. Slowly getting there. I'm doing this without the defense buff. Alright. Run! Alright, now we run again.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
God damn it. Aggro them, please. Thank you. Finally. Let's get some health back. Not lock on.
Solid of scale you might be, proud dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten eye. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Emart. Magic. Focus. Yeah, it's a lot of bad RNG there trying to get my plan set up.
If you want to try, it just means you won't be able to buff the others. You could do your incants out here before you go in.
Probably be
It's
better.
a good thing to try, but it's like not very. I find it's not really worth it if the doesn't give you the opportunity to do that. Like, there's just not enough of an opening.
No. I'm more than happy with this. That's like 4 actions in a row I have to stop and do things.
Yep.
Every second's precious in a tough battle, so I'm like, I can't do it.
Here we go.
I hope one of those messages says blocking.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fear made flesh.
Somehow.
Good dodge.
Even if you do summon them, they usually just run off before you can get the buffs on them.
Get in there. 2-hand.
Ugh! Hit.
Good job avoiding that.
Get 2 in.
Right? Gosh.
And we're gonna run away. No, we're not. Yes, we are.
It's 2. Run to the right, not towards the camera.
Hold on. I was gonna run right into them if I did that. There we go. Nope. Should have saw that coming. Let's get some distance. Yep, distance is good. One more time. Can I get one more? Nope. Ugh. Part 2 there.
Oh, explosion. You dodged the first part, good.
One of those follow-up
There.
explosions.
This way. Ooh.
Just going after Egon, I think.
Yeah. Ah! No! I had a rhythm going, trying to get in. Damn it.
Question, what's your lance set to right now?
I believe it's a cult, yeah.
So you're not getting any blood loss buildup with... Oh, you don't have the thing on anyway, never mind. I was
Nope.
not sure.
Just going for raw
forget
damage.
that. Now there is the consideration of... because the Night Sisters are human NPCs, they can get grabbed, so it might be better if you did Tish or someone else.
Uh-oh.
Lose an audio.
I know. Double checking. Yep, we'll try Teach then.
Teesh.
waste, but I'll take it.
No dodge. Beast with the best in death effect. Nice, nice. Oh, already on phase 2. That's not even done talking.
Death is good.
Go, 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 go.
Super nerfed, it turns out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was close.
Alright, let's get closer. No! Part 2 of that.
Love those follow-up attacks.
Lost track of them. Nah. No! Right here! It's gonna go straight! Oh, oh my god.
Ooh. Oh.
Ugh.
Well, it got you through phase 1 real fast.
Yeah, it just like nuked the damage there. It was great. Okay. At this time, just summon normally. Still got it off. Nope, don't lock on. Don't lock on. Ah.
Damn.
Action
The
movie
perfect
that.
distance.
Oh, come on.
Phase 2.
Watching you. Okay, now we do the thing. Oh, you're not going after me. Lucked out there. Got out of there. Cool. Not committing. Hooray! Alright, running away.
Yep.
Oh, no!
He's
Shit!
stunned. He's stunned, Zeus.
Yeah.
There we go. I don't know how I stunned it.
Them?
Nope!
Enough damage. Hit him.
Yeah.
You did him.
There we go. Oh! Oh, jeez!
Bail the Dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
Congrats, dude. I would high-five you if I could, but I can't.
And grab the grace, then go back to see him.
Alright.
There you go. Bail the Dread. Done.
Yeah.
Just took a shift into a different spirit and it worked.
Yep.
And also being less aggro on attacks. 'Cause I know with dragons, you sometimes got to be ultra aggro or just like kind of play a dance with them. So this is definitely getting it out. I definitely lucked out on some attacks not hitting me, but I'll take those. That's what they're there for.
Yep.
All right. Yep.
490,000. The second highest amount of runes a boss can drop.
And if I only had the gold finger, oh man. All right. Actually,
first-
let me get my
Whoa.
other stuff. This.
Yep.
Well, Actually, having that heal over time is pretty good for my build, so...
You have the space for it.
Yeah. But do go on while I get all my spells back.
I was going to say, we can read the Heart of Baal, which essentially serves as his remembrance.
Alright.
And then after that, we can go visit both Egon and the Priestess, now that we've done the thing.
We still don't have all memory slots.
No, we don't. I think there's one Zeus didn't buy.
Oh. That's fine.
One from the Twin Husks.
Probably.
You are down here.
Yep.
The Heart of Baal. The biatural heart of Baal the Dread. Dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistening with deep red liquor. Or liqueur, I don't know. Gorgeous, get the power. The purest form of communion, in the words of his priestess. That is one crazy heart, and I don't know how I'm holding it. It's freaking huge.
Yeah. A recent theory, which I'd never considered before but makes a lot of sense, is we saw how Baal has all those like twisted horns on his head and his heart's full of them.
Yeah.
Is the theory that Baal is the dragon equivalent of an omen.
Makes sense.
And that's why he was outcast and then later betrayed for ZeusPegasus13.
Confined to this peak and murdering all his other dragon kin.
Dragon.
Getting
horns
busy
are all
with
over the
Grail,
place.
the huge dragon mama, to make all the other drakes.
Where are you at? Oh. Of course he's dead. We completed this mission.
Yep.
Oh, geez, the whole set. And
Egon's great bow, Egon's set, and his bell bearing.
You can get his harpoon. Alright. Must be amazing against dragons.
Yeah, and those are like the special arrows that go with his great bow.
Ah, okay. Weapon of Egon, the Broken Drake Warrior. A great bow fashioned for 2 dragon bones, bound with coarse rope, covered in gashes left by claws. Imbued with Egon's obsession, enhancing the power of Egon's harpoon. With his skill, Egon's Drake Hunt. Skill, Egon Drake Warrior. Ready the bow formation, a twisted shot, with a great bell that considerably enhances its power. I'm gonna guess it's one of the best bows in the game.
It's a really good great bow. That skill is essentially a fancy version of Mighty Shot, but for the great bow.
And knowing how much they hit,
It is
hell yeah. At least from enemies.
through and through is the great bow version of it, basically.
Yep.
Loincloth, this guy, stripped from a corpse from the aftermath of a battle. This scrap of cloth smells utterly foul. I mean, he wouldn't be the first. Jeez. Gauntlets of the Broken Drake Warrior Egon. No more than a mishmash of tatters and remnants stripped from the corpse found in the aftermath of the battle. Armor of the Broken Drake Warrior Egon. From a set compromise of a miscellany of parts. Filthy belongings are attached to his tattered piece of protective wear. The poor scavenger of battlefields found honor through dragon communion. And in hell, same deal. Shaped like a bugle.
People compare it to the, like, what is it, Commoner's Hat from Dark Souls 3? I forget its exact name.
That's way back.
Now the peasants.
Yeah.
So no fancy armor, he's just so rageful against this dragon that
Yep.
once it died, it's like, yep, my whole life's
There's
complete
a
now.
scavenger, evidently.
Yeah. What's interesting is that armor similar to the Brave set, well, the Highland set we found, which was the Brave set hidden in the data of the base game. This armor also existed in the base game. I think it was called like the Scavenge set or something. and it was actually for a different NPC called Rico, who was going to be a part of Miquela's quest line when they initially planned it for the base game, or rather Saint Trina's quest line.
Oh yeah, that character.
Yeah.
While you're here, go to the normal inventory. Key items, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one you didn't get.
Now we're done.
There you go. Now you got all of them.
Can you get more with, like, intelligence anyway?
No,
No.
it doesn't do anything. Memory stones are the only thing that affects your spell slots, and the Moon of Noxtella charm,
legendary talisman
gives you two more.
Two.
So that
So you
makes
have
it
a
12.
maximum of 12.
Yep.
Got it. I'm not sure why you would need that many spells in battle. Maybe there's a reason.
Potentially for bigger spells, ones that have multiple slots, like
Yep.
you know, Grail's Roar is 2, Scarlet Ionia is 3.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It would make sense. It's not like you can just spam the most broken spells in the game without some consequence and thinking about your build.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If it was past games, it would potentially give you additional casts, since it's casts per spell instance.
Yep.
Let's go talk to the priestess again.
Yeah, did I do good? Who knows? I made it really sad last time.
Finally, our wish is granted. Our dream, long yearned for, has come to pass. My lord was blessed with great insight. He saw in the insatiable hunt and fierce spirit of man the very things that would fell Baal, our wretched nemesis. Warrior, you soar for the strength of dragons.
Whoa.
Dragon Bolt of
Whereas
Florisax.
I am fallen, leave me be.
Might as well tell the truth.
Yep.
Is that the truth? Never in all my years. Oh, could you inflict such cruelty? That is not for me to judge. Whatever your hand in it, it was I who succumbed to the sweetness of slumber. The fault lies with me. I may be fallen, but I need not surrender my honor. On second thought, I believe you do owe me something for the transgression. On a mere whim, you've stripped me of my one and only law. As such, I require another.
Let's go!
One day, may you become a dragon whole.
Peak decision.
Your own making. Lead me, and I will follow. My good lord.
Yes. Become mine!
Just gonna stuff you in my pocket.
Yoink.
Ancient Dragon Florisax. So yes, as that incant hinted, that's her real name.
Let's go. Florisax. It's beautiful. I must see the fan art. I have
So
ancient
if you-
dragon waifu in my chest. It's great.
If you do the alternate route where you don't put her to sleep, then when you get back here, she'll have left as well, and she leaves behind her weapon, the Flowerstone Gavel, as well as the Dragon Priestess Heart, which is another transformation item. It turns you into a Dragon Priestess like her, as opposed to the Rock Heart, which turns you into a Dragon Man.
And
Oh,
it
okay.
buffs Dragon Cult,
Dragon Cult, yes.
incantations, so like the lightning
Lightning
spear
stuff.
and all those.
Nice. Become full dragon mage. Dragoness mage. Call down the red lightning. Special incant of this ancient dragon waifu. Calls down red lightning to bolster the caster and nearby allies. While enrobed with red lightning, all forms of damage negation, including physical, are increased. This also increases damage negation while guarding additional effect. Tank builds, I guess this is your thing, or I guess for incant builds, this is good to overcome your light armor and stuff. There was a time when the priestess never knew love, and thus never used incantation herself. Huh? Okay. It's a weird bit of lore there.
What do you mean weird?
She never knew love, but she was falling over her lord there like nothing. But I guess this is before that point.
That's service. You serve your lord. It's not like she's married to ZeusPegasus13.
Reverence rather than affection.
Although this does give clarification on how Vike got his unique Dragon Bolt, as well as how you got this one.
Oh, okay. Very cool. And now, Florisax herself. Florisax assumed his spirit form to offer her service to a new lord. While, obviously, we're not going to talk about shipping here, it's still great that an ancient dragoness is like, yes, I will follow you, one of the most powerful beings in existence. Suddenly sees me as worthy. Uses her own Dragon Bolt to increase all her damage negation. Ooh, man. Okay, so she gives me that buff anyway for free in the battlefield. Strikes foes with the Flower Stone's great gavel. Dragon Bolt to reduce enemy lightning damage negation.
Yeah, that's the weapon you get.
Got it.
Yeah, it's an interesting weapon.
Long ago, Florisax assumed human form to share a dragon communion with the world. Now, she has acquired a human heart. So, by doing what I did, she's got...
Turn into a real boy.
She's a... You know what? Why not? I'm going to level her up. I got the runes. Let's get her strong and ready for a battle. Why not?
And before we go, don't forget to consume Bale's heart.
Oh.
Nope, at the fire here.
Right.
Like you do with the other dragon hearts.
This is effectively a remembrance, but because it isn't a remembrance, you can't dupe it, so you can only pick one of these per NG cycle.
And they're both arcane stuff. Cool.
Yep. Arcane spells. Dragon Communion.
Channels Dread Dragon to roar with a Heatwave Blast. Channels Dread Dragon to strike with Flame Lightning infused Talonbone. There we go. Harnesses the fearsome power of Veil of the Dread. Channels the form of the Dread Dragon to emit a mighty roar accompanied by a heatwave burst, causing violent eruptions of fire in the area. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Veil continues to resist in subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. Creepy.
The heart's still alive, so you're gonna have to wrestle with that once you eat it, but it's fine.
For now, it's one day. Not now.
It's fine, don't think about it.
Yeah. This one. Dread Dragon, the right arm to smash foes and expose Talonbone, coursing with flame lightning. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bale. Yep, same thing.
So yeah, these are both attacks we saw him use. Neither of them are his true nuke, but they're like smaller nukes he can do.
Any recommendation?
Flame Lightning is basically kind of like Dragon Claw, those sorts of things. You just do this big slam, hell long wind up, so kind of risky. Tyranny is like a big AoE thing.
Let's try
I believe
this
it
one.
gets buffed by the magma talisman.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
There you go. You ate the heart.
Nom 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 nom. Oh no! I'm being consumed from the inside. The inside. Ah.
One day.
Bored him, and now he bores you from within.
All right. That means I can put this particular incant. Should be offensive. There it is. Let's test it out. I don't think you have to be dragon.
No, but you're in a peace zone, so you can't use it.
Let's take a few steps out there.
There we go. I'll take that for AoE stuff. Let's go. See how powerful it is.
What do?
Do you remember what we have left?
Something about up here?
Yes, the back where we fought Romina at the Church of the Bud.
Oh yeah.
There's a thing afterward.
Yep, and Grace pointing that way.
Well, I know we still have to take Mesmer's Flame somewhere. And then we
You
burn
have to
some
burn
of
the sealing tree, it's called, that guards the tower in shadow.
Alright. Onwards then. Speaking of it, we're right there. There it is. Tree. Are you ready? Yes. Ooh, okay. That's like a whole new dungeon. Oh? Who that? Were they there before?
That was you.
No, the ones that were in the robes.
Oh, the monumental-looking guys? Yeah, they were there before. Like, when we saw them at the entrance to Bellorat.
Speaking of which, we're back. Nope, where are we?
Well, we're gonna grab this Grace, and then we're immediately gonna leave, because I don't like that they teleport you here, because there's already an entrance we could have used, so we're gonna use it.
Oh, so there's two ways in here then, I guess.
Well,
It is funny because
Ooh.
we'll see.
Can't tell.
you have to sit,
Moments.
so we can teleport.
Okay.
So don't mind all this. Just we'll grab the item behind you since we're here. There we go. Yeah, and now we'll teleport to where you fought the Divine Beast, Dancing Lion, at the theater. Yep.
Huh. Very weird. You get transported here.
Yeah, it's a strange decision. Elevators to your right.
Yep, there it is. Oh, before that, I was going to upgrade our Dragon Waifu in a bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, when we get to our first Grace there, we can do that.
Okay. I was like, I knew I was forgetting something before the cutscene happened. I want to give her a shot at least before we get too much further.
The stairs.
They're no longer infinite.
They weren't before. They were blocked by those black thorns.
Yeah, it's just me
Had to
making
do
it
our
weird.
IDJs.
We talked to you before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Horn sent praying for Mikola to redeem them.
Mikola has his own plans. Oh, hole. Just wanted to double
Like
check.
how this theoretically makes sense because we know Mikola went this way, so he would have taken the elevator up.
Ah. Let's go. Okay. Anir Lim.
Anir Elim, which is Sumerian for the House of God.
Damn. What is this? Two figures wrapped in what looks like to be a vine.
Some sort of spiral shape.
Alright, let's go back. Do the thing.
Yep.
I should have enough flowers. But I could probably buy them all at this point anyway.
Yeah, you can buy all except for the last one.
But I got plenty of those. And definitely more than enough runes.
I see.
Alright. You are right there. Kabam.
There we go.
Alright. Alright, Tish. You done so much for me, but time to give a literal ancient dragoness a shot.
Before we do anything else, isn't there new dialogue with the Hornsent Grandan?
I do not recall. Let's check.
Where's that?
Ballarat. There's an NPC icon near Grace. Yep, that
I
one.
believe that, yeah. You'll have to put the dancing lion head on again.
Oh yeah,
Once we get in the room.
that chick.
It'll be at the bottom because of how heavy it is.
There it is, yeah. Looks so goofy!
That is what the... Not
Wrong
this
way.
way.
Other way.
That would've been bad.
Across the
Across the
bridge with
bridge.
two guys on your right.
There we go. Just overkill.
Well, you got him.
You heard nothing.
Heaven's great and gallant sculpted keeper, I know it in my bones, thy deed is done. A worthy deed, no doubt, to bring our foes what surely was deserved recompense. Oh, oh, heaven hath borne witness to our plight, thy gleaming wrath and unparalleled dance. Though a trifle it might seem to thee, I have prepared a dish in celebration. It would please me much if thou might partake. Partake, partake, until thou art sated.
Hey, gourmet stew this time.
Hey, scorpion stew. That is right. I forgot about this interaction.
Scorpion simmered in black soup. This was a dish chock full of mouth-watering scorpion claws. So, huge damage negation and gradual HP restoration. The thoughts and feelings of the cook melt and blend into the stew, but those who can distinguish the taste of love are few and far between. Partake, partake, until thou art sated. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh,
The
sculpted,
power of love.
I offer my thanks. Thou danced with passing wrath and beauty, such that rightfully avenged we would be. I have never known such joy as this.
You're welcome. Well, we'll see what we'll do with it.
So, Zeus, now that we've gotten a look at Enter a Limb, do you want to look at our paintings? Because if you recall, there's one we haven't found the answer to yet.
Really? I thought we did them all. Let's check.
Nope.
Found
This
2
one?
and done 3, I think.
Yep.
Work of a wandering artist. The Sacred Tower.
So yeah, it's impossible to find this one until the tower is unsealed, because since it's clearly visible in the painting, but not until what we just did, you wouldn't be able to find it.
Ah.
Yeah.
So-
Like, you can find the spot where it is, but you can't, like, see it, because, again, you have to have the appropriate vista.
Well, where can we find this painting?
To save you a lot of time, the northern mausoleum where we fought Red Bear, so to your northeast, right there. Nope, down to the left.
Oh, that.
It's on that plateau. So if you go to the Grace to the northwest by Temple Town, that'll be the fastest way, because you have to take a spirit spring to get up.
Rivermouth Cave? Ah.
Nope, up
North.
by Temple Town ruins. Up. Are you kidding me?
What
I
the fuck?
said up.
Oh.
Northwest.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. I see multiple up ones. Alright, let me actually get it out of this smelly outfit, first and foremost. Really not a fan of the look.
Don't like looking vaguely like a Five Nights at Freddy's character?
Yeah, no.
So yeah. From here, southeast, up on that plateau, there's the spirit spring we take to get up there.
Okay. I think it's... go this way. Nope, not that way. Go around. Should be along the cliffside.
Yeah, it was that way you were looking.
Oh, damn it. This way. Okay. Go around. No, we go through the middle. There we go.
It's
There
on
it
the
is.
cliff to your right. Yep.
One. So could you even see, like, the chair up here?
This one, no, there's not even the chair. It's just not there at all.
Got it.
The most you could do is match up the spot. But now that the tower's unsealed, you'll be able to see the chair.
It should be around this cliff. There it is. Oh, no. Damn it, eagles. Alright.
Damn eagles.
Those eagles looking like ghostly chairs.
From afar they do. Alright. Alright. Where are you, chair? Oh. No, that's just fruit. Got excited for a second.
These ghosts.
There it is.
There you are.
These two rocks in the foreground.
Oh, okay. That would be the perfect painting spot.
The spiral tree seal.
Spiral incantations. I forget what those were.
All these new ones we've been finding in the DLC. The ones the Hornsent use.
Okay,
The barb ones.
got it.
Maybe there's one we haven't gotten yet.
Sacred seal sold amber engraved with the spiral tree design. The majesty of the White Tower, stretching to reach the gods, even inspired a secret faith in the invaders, the people of the Erd Tree. Alright, just a seal.
Golden arcs, that's what it is.
Cool. Yeah, I did not expect that at all. But I guess you could take some context clues that it would be on a plateau, because they're able to see the damn thing. You gotta be high up.
Yep.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's like, well, from this direction wouldn't really make too much sense. My first guess would have been like maybe here, maybe here. Yeah, but thanks for saving a lot of time.
Yep.
Alright. Now let's go explore this dungeon.
And for vibe, set it to morning, because Enter Limb always looks great in the daylight.
Which is funny, because this is the realm of shadow. You'd think it'd look better at night.
It's the Holy Land.
This, well, the Holy Land in a place deemed not holy. A place deemed that needed the Erd Tree's influence. Because America's like, yeah, you want to do a crusade against these assholes.
I'm getting bad vibes from this place. You should do a crusade on them.
Yeah.
These people genocided my entire village. We should do a crusade on them.
Yeah, exactly. Totally. Oh. Ooh. Oh, wow.
Someone taking the short way up.
Yes.
Invisible path? No.
No, if only.
There's rooftops over here. Yoink.
There is, but
Oh. Probably another way down.
could explore the full building we were in first before parkouring.
Go back. This music's a little bit like the Kappa music in a way.
Mm-hmm.
That's my musical motif brain going off right now.
Eerie, ominous.
Oh, hi!
Ethereal.
Divine Bird Warrior.
Birdman. Get his feet.
I love the Bloodborne effect. It's great.
Try doing Melania's Great Rune sometime.
What does that do?
That gives you
Bloodborne,
rally from
right?
Bloodborne.
Alright. Which could pair well instead of the health boost. I really don't need the health boost right now. So I say, but I'm really hecking stacked right now. Did the game just call me fat?
I mean, can you walk up those stairs?
No. God damn
All
it.
right then.
How dare you? No. No, this is uncalled for. Absolutely uncalled for. Fuck off. You fat shaming piece of crap. Get out of here. Alright. Oh.
Grin.
That's where I burned the tree from.
Yep.
But I couldn't see anything over here at this point except for thorns, I think.
Yep.
Ooh, great. Oh, that's where we are.
Yeah, this is the random spot you spawn in on for some reason. Like, it takes you to the central building, but since the game already set up there was the entrance to Enter a Limb, it should have teleported you back to that. I don't get this decision.
Yeah, it's just...
Miyazaki works in mysterious ways. I can't comprehend a genius at work.
Well,
It does effectively mean that the the dancing lion is actually optional.
That it does.
The only required bosses to get here are Mesmer and Romina.
Yep.
Wow.
Again, weirdly how
Because you can
Romina's
skip
so-
Castellensis with the Spirit Spring.
So many skips. It's like they saw what people do with FromSoft game speedruns. They're like, we're gonna make the DLC extremely speedrun friendly. We want you to beat the DLC in less than 1 hour. Have fun, guys.
Well, remember, you can get to... In the base game, you can get to Altus in less than half an hour without fighting anything.
That's
but
insane. Hi.
sprinting towards Inquisitors. That one has Rune Frenzy as well.
Yeah. Not anymore.
Nice. Now he has Dead Frenzy.
Backstab? Backstab? Praying to this tree, you heretic.
Look closely at it.
A tree with bodies. Feminine bodies. Sus. I hear thumps.
Thump Thump.
Ooh.
Where's the Thump Thump?
Big boy detected.
Big Inquisitor.
Let me take care of this guy first. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, fuck. Oh, no!
This is the final dungeon.
Alright, good thing you're dead quick.
Very definitely
go.
final dungeon.
Nope. What do you draw?
We got a drop. And no aggro.
Rare drop.
Oh, right. He drops a Spirit Ash. That's right.
Yeah, just like the one in the manor.
Yep, I'd forgotten that. I was like, what rare drop do these guys have? It's not like you get a weapon from them or anything, or an outfit, but yeah, it's the Revered Spirit Ash.
I'll take them. Do they
That person
respawn?
using the Hand of Millennia.
But they can't
Yeah, they
respawn.
do. They're normal enemies.
They still drop it? Interesting.
No, they don't drop it every time. They just drop it the first time. Flymen!
Yeah, like there are the shining pot enemies respawn, but they don't drop
Yeah.
shadow tree fragments or spirit ash every time.
Yeah, I was asking because I remember the hippopotamus, and those were enemies that don't respawn, but they drop the rare scatter tree fragment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're closer to mini bosses, where these guys are just regular enemies.
How dare you obsess over bones?
Look at the bones.
There was more stuff down there.
Well, I was gonna see if these guys were hiding something, which I don't
Okay.
think they are. No, I'll just leave it be. I'll be nice. Oh, hi.
Now. You dare? Pacifism denied.
Hey, I spared your people down there. Some of them. Alright, we're going back. Oh, one more item up here. Hello, hello, Velza. Oh my goodness, it's good to see you. How's it going, Velza?
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Very happy to see you around here. Vacation went well, in case you were asking. Definitely missed you tons. Missed everybody. Tons for sure. If you're there, Scar and Serenity, extra shout out to you both as well again. Much love to my fan from Canada. Alright. Hi. Ragdoll.
Reminder, your running strong attack is a multi-hit, so that will help you with building up your multi-hit buff.
Yep.
Thanks for that. More ashes.
And this is
Double.
the only tutelary deity statue that still has its head.
Look at that. Instead of being headless. More trees. More
You
fertility.
can drop down here from above.
Yep, definitely getting, again, more capital vibes. People praying to stuff and the architecture and the music. Everything. Yeah, it looks cleaner than the capital.
Well, the capital got ransacked by the Crusade. Seems a little cleaner up here because of the ceiling tree going on.
Sadness.
Something over there.
Parkour, parkour! Ah! Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Should be okay. Hop's going to jump. Boom. Hello, friend. Bye-bye.
Die, friend.
Hurrah.
There it is. That is another spiral incantation.
Superior sorcery of the Tower Priest, wielded as an incant of the spiral. Wrap one's arms together and hold them up to the heavens to summon a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Column of light persists for as long as the button is pressed. The spiral is a normalized crucible current that, one day, will form a column that stretches to the gods. Ooh, okay. Sounds nifty. AoE effect.
This is the one that the little shadow priest guys are doing, where they like summon a damaging thing at your feet as you're going by.
Ah.
Jory also does it at the start of his boss fight.
Yeah, the multi one.
Wait, no.
They waited until the DLC. Well, not the only ones.
Yeah, this is the right way.
Blackblade existed.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly getting more new holy damage incantations that don't require having intelligence.
It's strange that you would need intelligence for some incants. I thought they're like totally different systems and lore. The more
They are, but most of them are from the Golden Order fundamentalists, whose whole thing is about understanding the oneness of the world with causality and regression. And it relates to Radagon, who studied both sorcery with Renala and incants under Marika
Yeah.
in his effort to become complete.
Yeah, so like there are like various reasons for why they might be multiple things. Like the death spells are sorceries, but they use faith, which is probably tied to like the faith of the death birds and all that.
Yep.
You can come up with more reasons for them. But yeah, there have been spells that have varying requirements throughout the series.
Oh boy. Okay.
This is new.
New enemy type.
Nope. God damn it. There we go. Oh, too late. Fight.
Already coming.
No, a kick.
You notice the helm he's wearing?
That's a Divine Beast one, isn't it?
Yep. So these are Divine Beast warriors. Essentially, these are the guys who are inside the Divine Beast lion suit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it wasn't an actual Divine Beast thing. It was like the Chinese dragon effect going on.
Yep. And you'll notice this one had the lightning powers, which is one of the three that the Divine Lion Beast can use.
Ah, okay.
Normal enemies.
Probably draw that one out. There we go. Oh, God! Okay. A hole in the bridge, how dare. Oh, jeez!
Oh no, just another hole in the bridge.
The pain. The embarrassment's like, alright, let's go. Oh no.
You gotta be aware of our environment.
Such strength, you got this. Thank you, Belza. Hi. Literally dancing at the edge of my range. Alright, you're busy. You're still trying to chase me over that bridge. Ouch.
You aggroed him.
Alright, take two with this guy. Hold the button. There we go. Can't sneak up on this guy, so we're just gonna do it.
And then while he starts the lightning storm.
Ooh. Whew, there we go.
Nice.
Got a drop.
Good drop.
Somber.
Sombra. You want to look to your left.
Oh boy!
No, he doesn't.
Uh-oh.
Oh jeez. Gotta run!
Gotta find the guy who's casting it and get him.
Get him.
There he is.
Nope, can't stop.
No! Woo!
Now the Tower Sages do not mess around.
No.
This is an infamous part in speedruns.
Yeah, that lock-on range is crazy. And I was just here praising the incant. There was a similar one with like a death guy, I believe.
Yeah, the Death Mages. Inquisitor Ashes.
2 Inquisitor spirits. The Inquisitor hags wield barbed candlesticks. One of the Inquisitors casts a tower hex to heal HP, while the hex of the other boosts her own attack power. Inquisitors often perplex the minds of the uninitiated, and so seniority was viewed as an asset. You smart, you advance. Let's do it. Huh. Quick sip of water. Yeah, okay. Oh. Time to go. Time to go. Oh, come on. Oh.
So he's not the guy casting it.
There he
This
is.
regular Inquisitor.
Can probably snipe him. Maybe. No, because he'll start casting from that range. That was a rough climb.
Clang.
You hear nothing!
This is a sneaking mission.
That was? I didn't get the memo. I'm here trying to speedrun this. Totally. My impressive time of 150 plus hours. And fuck me. Time to fight!
Normal limit. Which is good, because we do have unique drops. Be a pain in the ass if they've been
The
respawned.
whiff!
Nice.
Somehow, just like, sidestepped it. Alright,
Can put on Golden Bow.
I can.
Yeah, that's a little extra defense.
Yep.
Just in
Don't.
case.
Why are you walking closer?
Not the other one? Flying give me strength?
No,
Flying
the
Army
other
Strength
one's
is
just
only-
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's attack and fire damage.
Well, I guess Blessing's Boon hurt too much.
True, but
we go.
Yep.
Maybe? Can't lock on.
Who's pinging me?
No. There we go. We'll see. How crazy is your range? Higher.
Oof. Too high.
It's freaking long.
Yeah, way too much fall off.
So heal up and then just sprint to get under him and through that door.
Yeah, I don't think you can cast behind them. Duck and weave. Ah! Eee! You follow me? Or you're not following me?
You should be cautious of the casting, potentially.
Yeah.
Can definitely still hit you while you're under there.
The cross and a grace.
Don't read that yet. Just grab the grace because I want to review all the crosses. Because this is the last one.
Yeah. We said.
You can grab that scattered tree fragment though, since we're here.
Nope. You calm down over there. 19. Surprised we don't have enough for this one.
Because you need 5.
Okay. How do I check the crosses?
Alright. Well, hold on. No, I'm going to read them
Okay.
in the order that makes sense lore-wise for probably how they were dropped off.
Okay.
I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. I abandon here my arm sinistral, meaning left arm. I abandon here the flesh of my body. I abandon here my heart. I abandon here the flesh of my body. I abandon here my eye. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. I abandon here my arm dextral, meaning right.
Yeah.
I abandon here the last of the flesh of my body. I abandon here my doubts and vacillation. I abandon here my love. And now the final one.
It doesn't make sense why there's multiple ones that repeat, but okay.
Oh, the flesh.
Yeah.
Kind of generic thing.
I abandon here all my fears. So what's left is the question. Nothing, I assume.
You have to face your fears.
This one is so interesting because it implies that even after everything he's done up until this point, Miklo was still afraid of what would happen if he did this.
Headstrong. Ambitious. Let's go. So again, I ask what's left. Determination and maybe rage? I don't know. He didn't ban all his emotions.
Seems unlikely. His whole thing is he wants to create a world of compassion for everyone.
Without love.
Compassion, but not necessarily love.
Yeah, we had talked a bit about that. If you turn around, might be able to get revenge on a guy.
Revenge! Revenge!
Yes. Deserved it. Oh, we're around the rooftops now. And we have sand. Fucking hate sand. It's everywhere. It's gross. It's coarse. Ugh. Hi.
Verb. Springs.
The empowered type of great bird.
Didn't get the blood tax in time. Oh well. Another one. Another.
Another one.
Okay.
Nice.
It gets all over my body and inconvenience. Yes. Yes, Vels, exactly. You don't want that. I don't mind going in sand pits, but not for long. I've done it for escape rooms. Ambush! Luckily, I'm the poke master.
Yep.
Look, my big needle. I'm the Hollow Knight now. You will fear me.
Big needle is what Hornet uses, not the knight.
Well, I am female, so
True.
and red coated.
My God.
I'm basically
Silk Song
Hornet.
confirmed.
Again, you're welcome, chat.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Oh, another one. Headless.
I always found it curious why this one's headless. I figured all the ones in the tower would still have their heads.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the Mikola thing to do.
Who is cutting off the heads?
Excuse me.
The Queen of Hearts, of course.
Of course.
I always interpreted they were being desecrated by the Erdtree people. Similar to how the Erdtree people desecrate Marika's statues.
Both sides hating one another. One side clearly won. We know the reasons why. War is a very complicated set of motives. It's impossible to just pinpoint one side's greater than the other. Nope.
Damn.
We're doing this. I have needle. Hear me roar. Ice!
Guys got the ice ability.
Won't matter.
Nice. You're handling these guys very well. A lot of people struggle with them.
We got that one before we had a chance to do any bullshit.
Yeah. And now the one that's missing is wind.
Scadu tree fragment.
Because I think the previous one was lightning.
More.
There wasn't a fire element, right? It was just those three.
No, it was lightning, ice, and wind, and then the one in Rao had death blight, which isn't really a weather.
Oh, hey.
Sudden warm stone.
FP. So, finally, we have the lifestone for Dark Souls 2. I guess. At long last.
It's the upgraded version of the warming stone, so it's one you throw on the ground rather than crush in your hand.
Yeah, it's the warmth stone, the warmth effect.
Hooray, the power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Take
Exactly.
that, Capri Sun. Fuck you, commercial. Uses FP to generate sun warmth. Yep. Yep, like you said. Sunlight feels all the warmer in darkened lands. Oh, yeah.
Before we keep heading up, if you go back down those stairs we used to come up here,
Mm-hmm.
I better take the dog out. Can't put that off any longer.
dog time,
Need a slurp.
and then head back through the door here. Then down these stairs, if you look over to your left now, I believe, because we're on this side.
Stairs.
Nice.
Thought I did another short hop death. Thank goodness no. Been guilty of those so many times. Pretty sure they number at least 10 in this whole playthrough.
Alas, I didn't keep count, so I couldn't tell you.
Ashes.
The Horned Warrior Ashes. Big guy.
This heavily armored guardian spirit of the tower retained inhuman strength through divine invocation, and wields a curved greatsword that brings horns to bear on its foes. In the tower, these warriors and their weapons are both spiritual vessels. Holding spirits of what? The ones they killed?
No, we kind of talked about the Hornsent's whole mythos, religion, is about them channeling divine spirits to ascend beyond mortality themselves.
Ah.
And so their warriors embody these, like, divine beasts, like birds and lions, and they have these tutelary deities, which are the bodies of the Hornsent that supposedly ascended.
And you mentioned that was like a very similar thing, a lot of tribal cultures, I think.
Yeah, and places like Japan and China, they'll have like shrines dedicated to like a spirit of a specific like mountain or something. Those are tutelary deities as well.
Yep, I do recall that conversation. Sure. I'm back where I came from.
Yep.
Go up. Because what screams Final Dungeon in a video game than climbing a tower? It's just textbook good game design. Or cliche if you're tired of tower climbs. You can also do the inverse and just go deeper and deeper.
Mm-hmm.
AKA Sound Hill 2.
Swimming Stone 6.
Chat, how we doing? I'm climbing this tower. And close to the end. Hope you're hyped up. Oh, hi. Whew. Another one. Alright, let's see where this goes down to.
Yep, activate this lift.
Pretty sure it's a shortcut. But where? Oh.
First play.
I love being a glass cannon. Let's go.
Well, guarding something important.
Somber.
Twinkling Titty Slab. And if you look across the way, that's where we started. Remember the broken stairs?
Yeah. For that. Alright, so I thought it would be a shortcut. No, we actually progressed far more than I thought we would. We're climbing multiple towers, because that was the way it was presented to me at the beginning. And the bodies keep piling up. What are they doing?
Yeah, you'll notice even if you look at, like, the hanging pillars of this place, that there's these stone body-like designs.
You know, this reminds me of, like, some ancient... Well, not ancient, but, like, Renaissance paintings. You know, where you have people trying to climb out of hell or mortality to reach heaven.
Yes, indeed.
It's like, yeah, that seems familiar for a reason. Because I've seen that when I was in Rome, in Vatican City. Where you see a lot of those paintings.
Also, jump to the top of this thing in front of you.
Ah, fuck.
Yep.
Gotta go down now. Probably easier if I go down, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright.
The Gravebird Helm. You
Finally.
can finally become Burb.
There we go. Stone helm with a tinge of green. Empower spells someone brings a spectral light. Cool. We did it. Now what's the safe way down? Probably just straight down.
This thing has like multiple layers on it, so you can drop down.
Yeah, let's drop down. I gotta go back up.
Yep.
Gotta get the steps in somehow. Wait, are you calling me fat too?
No.
Actually, that's actually... I was complaining about people calling me skinny. It's like, excuse me.
Yep.
Excuse me. Don't you dare. use the S word around me. Uh-oh.
Oh, but look what you can do.
It's your time to shine. Ancient Dragon Waifu, join me as we do things. Right.
Here he is, the Wind One. Using the Tornado Incant.
No!
This guy is a lot stronger than the other two. Presumably, he's the most senior.
What are you doing? You should move faster. I'm trusting you. Ugh.
She can't just call down her lightning strike from across the world. She has to be within a range.
Yeah, I thought she would buff me from near her. Right? That was like...
Unfortunately, you can't really control that.
Ah, damn.
That's the trade-off, is she can do it, but you can't, like, initiate her to do it.
Alright, well... I think I remember the path up.
Usually, I found she'll try to debuff the enemy first, and then when that happens, then she'll buff you. Because logistically, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
She makes them weak to the attack she's then going to buff you with.
Ready, birds. Yeah, there's an ambush, so... Nope. Alright. One more bird. Just go. Love it. Yeah, I think there's one of the guardians up here. The ice one.
Yep.
Okay. Go. And we can just get this last one. Should be golden.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, when you get up here, I'd say summon her and then buff up like you're gonna do a boss.
Yeah. Should have enough. I don't think she's super expensive.
Yeah, she's only 85.
Alright, come on. Get closer. Running away now. I want my runes. Do your thing, please. Come on.
Come back.
Big boy.
Oh yeah. He died once, so we're trying again.
Oh!
Yep, he gets this unique attack that you'll see nowhere else.
No!
Oh,
Man.
it's anime all over ya.
Yep.
Yeah, look like a Kingdom Hearts attack. How dare you? I'm not playing. I don't have the build to handle you, man. Or at least in that way. Can't just block everything.
Die, monster.
The Run Back, Part 3. Oh, shoot, I aggroed both of them. The whiff.
Believe it or not.
No, 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 I poke you. It's not the other way around. The thrill of interrupting things like that, it's great. One more. I got the 2 in here. Or not the 2, here's just the 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
2's in the next area after this guy.
Oof. And go.
Dang, that's powerful.
That's the build. We blood taxing in here.
Yeah, it's glass cannon time. Everything. I knew the risk. even with the crystal tier.
Whenever Zeus is like, man, I'm dying so quickly, we can go, no, no, no. This was what we signed up for.
It does cater to my strengths, just
You invited this evil into your house.
Alright, what do we got? I have enough for her. Yay.
He's testing me. If I change my build now, then he knows I'm a bitch. So I have to win with it.
Yeah, I've already committed to this, so here we go. You know what? Screw it. Extra boon.
I mean, if you're doing that, might as well do the Wondrous Physic.
Pure glass cannon. Runes, 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 run, please. Aggro onto her. Got it.
Yep.
Come on. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
There we go. Whew.
Nice.
Nice.
And you get the whole great sword.
Curved Greatsword of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower. Heavy weapon made to bring the death strength of warriors to bear. I'm still dying. the horn-calling storm. Invokes Tangled Horns to cover the weapon's blade, calls storm to the horns, and bow through enemies. Additional inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. Also...
This is big spinning move.
Yeah.
This is Stormcaller on steroids.
Yeah.
This weapon is extremely good.
And a Grace.
Grace.
Only unfortunate that there aren't alternate versions for the other elements.
Mm.
Hey, finally.
Your revered Spirit Ash Blessings now at max.
Alright. And time to burn some runes. Level 214. We're almost at 60 arcane.
Nice. Just got a tree fragment.
Alright. Gonna use the restroom here.
Alright.
BRB.
Alright.
Restroom break.
And grab water.
Water.
Oh, Nani's still there.
Yes.
If he gets back before I do, don't have him progress.
Alright.
Because we're going to have him go find the hidden treasure.
Yeah. Wait, isn't that after the thing?
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's you can get to it from the spiral rise.
Alright.
Grace.
Alright. Just making sure.
Alright, so yeah, back in a minute. I'm back.
Welcome back. We are still Zeusless.
Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
With a hydrate, thank you. Alright, the cleansing chamber anteroom.
So Zeus.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to find the secret treasure of the tower?
Let's do it.
Alright, so we've got to head back to the Spiral Rise side of Grace.
Alright.
Alright, so we're going to head up to... Do you remember where there were those broken stairs by the Tower Sages? Where you found the Inquisitor ashes?
I think I do. It's up.
This is
up there.
down, actually, so we have to kill this guy first.
Yeah.
Let's go further down this way, huh?
Yep, you
Yeah.
can just drop off here, you'll be fine. Take care of this guy. Run down and take care of the other guy.
Oh, item.
Golden bolts. So, not this way, but if you turn around and then on your right.
Oh. Look at that.
So we had went down here. And then on your right and here was the room with the ashes that you grabbed. So if you turn around and go to the right.
Broken stair.
Conspicuous dead end.
Yep, look down.
Hey.
Woohoo! That was almost short. Alright, Zeus, it's time for the ultimate parkour challenge.
Another. Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, so just follow the signs. I think I see something over there.
Messages always lead us to victory.
I mean, here they do, because you really can only stand on the path you can take.
Got it. Hey, Socrateser! Hey, Zeus just got back home. It'd be cool to see you get through Elam if you can tonight. We'll see. So far, making constant progress.
Drop down, jump across this gap to get that item.
Yeah. There we go. Some pickled liver. There's an item there.
Yep.
Alright, gotta jump across again.
No, you...
Ah, fuck. Woo!
You do that.
Fine.
Is where you need to do.
Alright. Tipped. Oh, there we go. Okay. Don't look down. Don't look down. Okay. More messages that way. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. There we go. Is that... Nope, there's a little thing over here. No, that's just a message. Ah.
Yeah.
Let's just drop down. Okay. More death. Oh.
It's Zeus, you gotta make the goal.
Yep.
Touchdown.
It is football season. Well, it will be in a couple days.
Have you heard of the movie Him?
No.
The movie that's not by Jordan Peele, but everyone's going to think is by Jordan Peele.
Jordan Peele production studio.
There is a movie
Yeah, I
coming
know,
out.
but
Yeah.
Read.
the way they keep marketing it with his name in big letters is because they're definitely trying to trick people into thinking it's like Get Out,
Yeah.
Us, and Nope.
Yeah.
They absolutely are.
Is that the one with like
It's-
the clear aliens on display?
No.
You're thinking about Nope, but that's not what Him is. Him is about footballs, and it seems interesting, but I don't know if I'd care about it because I don't care about football.
Okay. On Z. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I guess we keep going.
I saw the movie Weapons yesterday. It was weird.
Oh, hi!
Scorpion.
There's something over here in a covered statue. What if we do a little look-see? This looks similar from before.
Yep, and the 2 figures in the spiral. Hey, Scadu tree fragment.
All right. I don't think I've been here before. Let me check the other side.
Nope. This is a secret part of Ballarat you can't reach.
We have 2 elevators.
Yeah, so we won't don't take this one yet. Take the one that's in front of the statue.
Got it.
Further down.
Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, we are back in Ballarat. Yeah.
We are, but it's a we haven't been to.
This is above the other
Cut off from the rest of the place.
Nothing over here. We're just gonna go out the front way and see where it leads us. Big guy, let's go.
The secret 4th one.
Yeah.
All right.
No biggie.
Keep on going down. Like I was talking about earlier.
Yep.
Either we climb shit or we go down deep. Final level awesomeness. Big door. Looks like a mausoleum. Treasure!
Legendary treasure.
Ooh.
Euphoria.
What is this bad boy? It's a twin blade. With faith. Twin blades symbolizing abundance, the secret treasure of the tower. Though the blades fashioned from golden shoots are largely wilted and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those living death will have no such effect. Unique skill, Euphoria Vortex. Using the power of the vortex, violently twirl the ornament, dealing multiple slashes directly ahead. The greater restored luster of the blades, the greater the power of the skill. However, use this skill will fully consume the blade's luster. So it's a good finisher move.
It's an awesome holy weapon.
I think I've heard the argument that it's the best holy damage, holy element
Oh
weapon.
yeah, I would not disagree. This thing is great. So, a couple things about this. When the DLC first came out, I managed to find my way down here on my own and find this weapon. And that was
Nice.
one of the coolest things I've ever done in a Fromsoft game, because this is perhaps the most famous cut weapon from the base game. So this weapon, as it appears, was in the base game files, and it was called the Twin Blade of Rot and Abundance.
Rot.
And its description suggested that it would have been related to Melania and Miquella's quest lines when the latter was in the base game. But it has the exact same look, but the lore and name is all different for here in the DLC.
Yeah, it still mentions the abundance part, but now it's
Yep.
it doesn't have the rot association.
Yep. But yes, like it says, the more hits you do with it, it gets this golden glowing effect, which increases its holy damage. The interesting thing about it is it doesn't have the extra attack against those who live in death with its holy power. But then when it's upgraded, you can spin the weapon and it deals more damage. When it's at its full luster charge, in addition to the spin, it shoots out a holy version of Comet Azure as a beam.
Oh man.
And if you do it at point blank, then both the beam and the weapon hit the opponent, and it's powerful as hell.
Yeah, that sounds great. And you used it, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Alright, well, we're going back up.
Cleansing chamber anteroom.
If you'd taken the other elevator, it would have taken you back up to Enerlim. It's only that bridge you were passing over to get to that room.
Sit at the Grace Zeus, because remember, we found a Skadu tree fragment.
The last one.
Let's
Last
go.
upgrade.
You're now fully buffed.
That bridge you were passing over to get to the last room was the bridge over the poison pool where you fought the one ulcerated tree spirit long ago.
I'm trying to think of that boss. Is that the sunflower boss?
No, it was the
Ulcerated tree
poison
spirit.
ulcerated tree spirit, the big worm guy in Bellarat.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
You know,
yeah.
the one we hate, the one that's
Yep.
all over the world.
Yep.
All right, now shush, Zeus.
Oh dear.
Keep walking.
So that you might ascend to lordship, like them to be found to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Earth Tree desired.
Oh, you again.
The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Oh dear, I guess we gotta kill her now.
So before you click anything, so her dialogue is essentially her finally realizing that Nicola never brought us here. It was the guidance of grace that's been guiding us, which means we're serving Marika or someone else, but definitely not Nicola. I think it would have been cool if, depending on which endings you have gone towards, she could also say it's either the Dark Moon or the Frenzied Flame guiding you. That would have been neat, but in any event, before you click on that invasion sign, look behind you.
Oh. Oh! Let's see. Touch to summon. Oh. Yeah, what's his name again? Like our guy.
Ansbach.
Yeah, from...
Yep. He's
That's
on your side, as well as...
Hey,
Tiolie.
He not dead.
Yay.
Well, he wasn't. We just left him depressed that the waifu didn't talk to him.
Surprise.
Now we have to murder Mikola.
Alright, well, let's do it as a team.
Yep.
Slightly atypical mechanic.
It's
Power-
similar to, like, Gales from Ashes of Ariandel.
Alright, here we go. Oh, and her allies. I see. Look at that mean.
This fight is so cool. I love this fight.
Had disappeared during Bale, but I assume he has hunted. Yes, he is.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Mage. The time has come.
Ray's on Mikula's side. She's not gonna let you stop him.
Let's make it something to remember.
So the very first person I meet ends up being...
And Moore's on Mikula's side. You told him to keep the faith.
Shouldn't tell him to be sad forever.
Oh my god!
Stink you.
He's got big rot pots.
And we don't have Let Flame Cleanse Me.
Ansbach's here to help, though.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity
I'm just about spirits just for the theatrics of it.
Yep.
This is personal. Fine. You. More. Oh my god.
He doesn't have a weapon, but he's got a shield and pots.
Interesting shield. It has
Dryleaf Dane's back. Delia's here to help.
Alright, gonna gank on Freya real quick. Trying to keep my distance.
it will be my honor to test my blade.
For doubting it, I am
Nope.
Rhea's down.
Rhea's down. They managed to get her.
Dane's down.
And he finally speaks. Let us here to finish the job.
Oh.
Forever.
Permanent deaths. Oh, jeez. Letta, you're really freaking powerful.
Yes, she is.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Nice. Toast vanquished. Man, I'm just an NPC murderer this stream now. My gosh.
You've
four
beaten the
ones.
last of the NPC invaders now.
Let's go. Complete. One part of it, at least. Oh, and lots of loot being dropped. As I...
So,
There's a lot to talk
before you
about,
pick up, before you pick up
details.
everything, as we previously discussed, you can deny Hornsent his revenge, and then he'll go back to joining Mikula's side. Then he'll also be in this fight. Otherwise, you'll have killed him already in the Inner Runes of Vrau.
Hornsun has a lot of variation. I believe we already talked about how he can invade you. That's if
Yep.
you... It's two branching points for Hornsent. It's whether or not you kill him with Leda, and whether or not you summon him for Mesmer.
Yep.
If you don't summon him...
If you don't summon him, then he joins Leda again. If you do summon him, then he goes on his quest for revenge, and then
If you
invades
summon him
you.
and he survives the fight, if
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
summon him, he dies, and you kill Mesmer, it's the same as not summoning him.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. He's got to live to see the revenge.
Yep. And one last thing, I have awesome art to share.
I feel like this mode would just be great, like, with more cinematics than just kind of like the NPC invader stuff. Like,
It's sort of that
It'd be
thing with
neat.
FromSoft style, unfortunately.
yeah, like,
There is like dialogue through the fight. You may have noticed, like Freya and Ansbach were talking about how, oh, it's a joy to meet you in battle, etc., etc.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
Also, incidentally, if you missed Ansbach, you can summon a character named Sanguine Noble Natan. It's basically just like other Sanguine Nobles like
Yeah,
Nereus.
he's like and Reduvia, yeah. Yeah. He
Yeah.
fights just like them.
Like, so you get someone who can help you even if you didn't do the other quest lines. So this quest can this fight can potentially be as good as 2v3 because Leda always has Dane.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leda and Dane will always be in this fight, but everyone else can be stopped by affecting their quest lines.
Yeah, or it can be as bad as 5v1.
Oh my
If you
god.
choose not to summon.
Yeah, but glad I did summon. Because taking everyone on their own like that would have been awful. Alright, so let's take a look at some art. I need to swap windows if I can. No, fuck. No, pop out. Browser, thank you. Couple things. As I change the stream to this. I also change so I can show the class. His rotten hide riddled. Oh, thank you, operator, please. Alright, making sure I click on the right one. Is that it? No. Where is it? Chrome. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Well, first, this was what Nan was showing me. The Dragon Priestess. Well, you ruined
First
my
of all,
loyalty.
strongly, how dare you?
Yeah. Placidus X, so you're obligated to take me with you, LMAO. Bale! Yeah. That's awesome.
Bale.
Yeah, she was great. I'm glad she got a pretty good chunk into DLC for sure. We have this, which is basically all the DLC people we've met.
We'll make those followers in a sort of fancy Berserk style.
Oh yeah. And then the other piece of art is essentially the fight we just partook in.
This one does include Horn Scent on the left, and the Tarnished is wearing the blue hood with the Great Katana.
Yeah.
Gotta be weeb.
That's wonderful. Alright, so we're going to get out of that. Swap back to our...
You close the stream. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, just had a...
Sorry.
It's all
Panic.
good. That was me. That wasn't a glitch. Okay, let's pick up shit. Oh man.
More. Alas.
A good soul.
You can
And
get-
yet must slaughter.
You can get this. You can get that stuff early if you tell them to be sad forever.
Alright, so we have...
Oh, there's also Letta's sword she dropped. We can look at that later
Grieve.
once we find her corpse.
Greaves made from unusual metal known as verdigris. Verdigris is said to be the gift of an outer god, possessed of enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. Kind of reminds me of the Dark Souls 1 super heavy armor, in a way.
This is the heaviest armor in the
Havel's-
game.
Yeah, the new heaviest armor.
Yeah. How crazy is this? Poise 15, 47, 10. Oof. So you can take 2 hits with this thing.
Is it still only 100, or does it go over 100?
I can't remember. Put it on, Zeus.
40.
15, 47, 63, 73, over 100, yeah.
Ah, so you don't need the bull goat talisman.
Yep.
Verdigris Great Shield, 49 strength to wield. Which I can wield if I wanted to. Great shield made of the unusual metal known as verdigris. Boasts greater guard capacity than damage negation. To the extent that the shield would continue to protect its target even if its bearer should die. Damn. Morse charge. Ready the shield with both hands and charge forth while maintaining guard. Ending in a shove imbued with verdigris magic. Knocks back nearby enemies and does not cause significant harm. Hold to extend the length of the charge. Yeah, so you can push people off ledges if you want.
Yeah, I used that on you a couple times.
Yep.
Even tankier than the fingerprint shield, but because it's got that unique skill on it, you can't really use it for damaging.
Still hecking great.
Yep.
Look at all those stats. Like, even against non-physical stuff, it's pretty good. Leda Sword. Light great sword with gold inlaid. Weapon of Leda the Needle Knight. Deals holy damage. Though polished to a mirror sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the cull of her knightly comrades. The Needle Piercer. Skill of Needle Knight Leda. Generates 10 gold needles which pierce the target all at once. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects alike.
So it's an attacking version of regression. That's what I was looking for.
Decently dex weapon and faith. Alright.
Yep. And the other light greatsword, along with Milady and Rolana's weapons.
And you wait a long goddamn time for it.
You're just kneeling. You're not even dead.
You didn't die like that. What do you mean?
She's not breathing.
Perhaps it can be inferred that her
very...
rot got to her at the end.
Ah.
Nah, I think.
Let's read. Grieves of Redmane Freya. Member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. Golden gauntlets, golden armor, affixed with a black wooden mantle. Then the helm. A hideous scarlet wound was once hewn into the center of her face. Later, Mikola gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. So she was healed?
Yeah, she talked about that previously with us, that she was infested with scarlet rot, and Mikola was able to cure her. And it talks about how she wears the helm because she thinks her face is, like, hideously deformed.
Ah.
If you look on the mask, you can see the red gash above her nose.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what she actually looks like under there.
We'll look at that when we look at all the NPC faces.
The Greatsword, 25 strength and 14 dex. Weapon of Freya, Redmane. Greatsword decorated with a mane, much like the weapons used by her liege. The spirit of Freya's training lingers in this sword, enhancing the power of Redmane battle skills. With a spinning slash. Still favored by dexterous warriors, slash foes as your body spins. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack.
That's a regular thing. You can infuse it with things, so you can put like Redmane related skills on it, like Lion's Claw for better effect.
Cool.
If you look to the left, some more. Oh, there were messages here earlier. This is where Hornson's body would be, but they're gone now.
Where's Dane's body?
You were walking towards it?
You were walking toward.
Dane's footwork.
A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art focuses on kicking techniques. So become Deku from My Hero Academia. This kick-based martial arts unique to Dane, a dry leaf and sworn ally of Leda. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin.
Yeah, this is a more kick-based version of the previous hand-to-hand arts you got from him. So all the like talismans and skills that affect kicks work better with this one.
Yeah, the thing that's interesting about the two hand-to-hand weapons is that they're actually completely identical in terms of stats, so it's purely a matter of like which moveset do you prefer. I've heard the argument that Dryleaf Arts is better in terms of frame data, like it's just faster and has less downtime.
Which
However,
makes sense.
because Dane's footwork has more of those kicking attacks, you can potentially get better DPS if you're maximizing the feet attack, the kicking attacks.
Yep.
With Palm Blast, which could that be changed out?
Yeah, it's a
like
regular thing.
Like with Dry Leaf, you can switch it for like his equivalent of Senpo Leaking Kick from Sekiro that we found.
All right.
Yeah, and there is just a regular at Ash of War for Palm Blast.
Yep.
Force Palm.
Oh,
Alas,
Just
hardly knew ye.
just her armor.
Best for armor is the Oathkeeper set that we already found.
Chest armor of Neo Knight Letta. Slightly strengths attacks following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as dash attacks. Embroidered with the Golden Cross tree motif, the chalk white cloak and coat symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Mikalev fashioned us as his needles to quell all, to ward away all. And yet we killed her.
Those are the effects of the crossed tree talismans. You got one of them since you killed Hornscent, but you can get the other one because you didn't kill Ansbach.
Ah. There's no way to get it
So
then.
if you
No,
you gotta
without-
wait until another
The DLC,
playthrough.
you have to do at minimum 2 playthroughs to get everything, depending on how you do it.
Got it.
With this, you'd actually have to do 3 because you're losing out on things if you save Ansbach at the second invasion.
Yeah.
Another elevator.
And then we go up into the Iron Keep.
No! No!
That's from Dark Souls 2, Zeus. You love Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, but that particular area was definitely annoying.
Old man,
Righteous
tell us your
Tarnished.
secrets.
That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Okay, the Olie.
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Satiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we.
See you quiver with Antissa.
Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous Tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
Happy to help you out, man.
Righteous Tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
Another small thing, I do wish Tiolier was here so you could talk to him directly rather than hear about him through Ansbach, but yeah.
If you can become Elden Lord by being the last one to a pulp, that, yeah, no grudge thing makes sense. But I'm not. I don't think, I mean, if you beat the main game, canonically, you can't do the DLC. I mean, you could, but in the order of events.
You could, but the DLC doesn't acknowledge that you've beaten the main game, so that's why it makes sense that you have to do it beforehand.
Yeah.
Because stuff would be noticeably different if you did it after. Here we go. The last grace of the DLC.
Last stairs.
Wow, I'm way high up. Oh my
That's
god.
not- yeah.
That's the freaking
As I'm
peak over there, the Dragon Peak.
Yes. As I'm sure you can imagine, since this is the last boss of the DLC of the most recent FromSoft game, this is now the hardest boss in all of FromSoft.
Yay!
From polls, at least. I've heard,
Okay. Time to find
I've
out why
heard
they need
opinions.
a body.
Perhaps Sword Saint Ishin is still harder, but I think Sekiro is like different enough that it's kind of hard to compare.
Yeah, and I believe both Zeus and I would agree that once you get down Sekiro, that it wouldn't be as difficult as this, in my opinion. 215, pretty good level.
Yeah, 60 Arcane, it feels right. Alright. The big thunk.
I will say this is the boss that gave me the most deaths in the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't need to do that. Look at the Great Rune. I have enough
Also,
health buff.
take the when arrows off, you're not going to need them, and it ruins the look.
The fire arrows, you mean?
I'm just saying to take them off because you're not going to need them for this fight.
Yeah.
And the
Bow.
quiver on your back ruins the look. There we go.
Okay.
How will we quiver with anticipation without a quiver?
And then when you walk up, there'll be the 2 summon signs for you, for our allies.
Time to find out why they need a Moog's body.
Well, we know, as a reminder, we know from all the stuff we've talked about that Mikola is doing something with Moog's body and Radahn's soul, and something at the top of this place called the Gate of Divinity, which Ansbach said is what Marika used.
So you have Tulia again, and
Yep.
Ansbach, of course. So they're going to fight with me in this battle.
Both willing to challenge a god.
Yep. I don't care about the buff as far as health-wise. This feels right to have them come with me.
Absolutely, story-wise, this makes sense.
All right.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Promise console Radahn. Oh, jeez.
We are starting hot.
Yep.
Fully powered up Radahn. I guess. Oh, God.
Being mutated by the Great Rune and Rot and Caleb.
All
He
the
has-
tricks.
And he's got omen horns like Moog on his arms, as we can see.
Oh, boy.
Also just used 2 of Gaius's things. the spinning thing and the blades.
I just wasn't expecting this guy as the last guy. Poison.
Apparently Mikola wants Radahn to be the Elden Lord to his god.
Telia has those deep poison, deadly poison bottles. Yeah, I've got 4 seconds still.
Maybe.
Here we go. Ancient Dragoness. Let's give me some more firepower.
Phase 2.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Oh boy. What are you gonna do now? Oh goodness!
Dominance.
Oh! Ah!
Mikola has transcended his curse and become a god.
Ah! Get back to my people! No! Gravity pull!
Ow. Yoink.
The gravity bullshit. The big oof. And this is what Millennia could never kill.
Well, fall Radahn to a standstill, yeah.
Jeebus.
Mikola's opening line where he says, "My loyal blade and champion of the festival," is referring to both Millennia and you. Because Millennia is his loyal blade, and you're the champion of the festival because you killed Radahn. So he's saying that the two of you will be praised in song for leading him to this moment.
Goodness gracious. I feel like maybe it's time to whip out the bleed proc. I may need it here. Instead of
Could
raw
be.
damage.
Maybe. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, I'll give it another go, but if I'm gonna get a lot of hits in, then again, I don't know how good his bleed resistance is, so it's also a risk. Might just be worth it to just go full damage. Full unga bunga, poke you to death.
Fortunately, the NPCs don't stay closer to you when you're trying to buff.
Yeah, I probably want a different spirit for this battle, but I'm gonna bring her out again.
A pleasure to see you.
I would say Florisax's best synergy is with a lightning build or a weapon. You do have lightning damage with Bale's Tyranny.
Nope, Radahn using Blood Flame like Pogue.
Horse. Oh!
We survived it.
Here we go. Five-hit combo, that's brutal.
Combos. And he has several attacks which are basically just screen nukes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get enough hits for bleed proc. I'm gonna have to try and get him that way. Alright, let's go.
One thing I'll say... Nope. No, go ahead.
Remember that you're increasing their resistances when you summon people, so when you have the both of them, he's gonna have very high resistances, and he has high resistances to begin with to everything except rot. Ansbach does help because he has bleed, although I find he's really bad at keeping up with Moog. So, up to you.
Yeah, on what allies to bring to the fight. Just because the more I bring, the tankier he gets. But again, for cinema, for everything I play with in this game, I do want to beat him with the full team here.
You've been going well so far. When I did this, I found that it was just not worth it to do the summons, because they just buffed him way too much, but talk about that some more later, perhaps.
Yep. Just
funny detail.
Getting a feel.
Both of the people who are like siding with you are arcane users, so it's like kind of a
oh my god!
Thing.
It all comes together with Zeus' arcane build. I'm a fucking genius.
Look at you, 40 chessing over here. Oh fuck!
I didn't do that.
Gave you time at least.
The big problem I had with this fight is that I found you just can't summon at the start of the fight.
Yep.
Because he almost always opens with the big corkscrew.
Number 2 amp.
Problem for me when I was saying because I was using the mimic tier on off character. So I just die.
Yeah, because he
decides
lost
not
half
to
your
use
health.
Like has a unique mechanic. So he's like swinging around. It has very short reach. Ooh, not
Didn't do the light of Mikara. Interesting. I've never seen that. Oh, we lost one of them. We lost Anna, no!
Major claws.
Oh goodness!
Stance break! Holy shit, what are you doing?
Missed it.
Really annoying. He has crazy high stance.
Oh my god, he dodged the grab, nice. Nuke.
Ah!
Crazy high stance.
Damn it.
And, like, he doesn't stay down long, just to, like, add insult to injury.
Yep.
If you can't roll, you have to immediately run, otherwise you won't have enough time.
Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna... No, I committed. I was gonna make him feel like a god by going all in.
So what I was going to share previously is, So they seem to be going with the thing where your soul kind of determines how you look, because it's Moog's body with Radahn's soul inside it, but he basically looks like Radahn except for Moog's horns on his arms. I did recently find this cool fan art, which is a much better Frankenstein combination of what they should look like.
Yeah, with the cut off horns and interesting. Quite the pair. Kind of reminds me of another fight.
Dark Souls 3, the Twin Princes.
Yes. The Twin Princes. Like, wait a minute.
Lorien and Lothric.
Yeah, it's like
Radahn and Miquella very much emanating that vibe.
Except they're not doing it to avoid their duty. They're doing it because we're gods now, and this is my fuck buddy.
We're doing with way more incest now.
Yeah.
Well,
that's god lore in general. Divine.
Yeah,
lore.
I was gonna say it's a thing with God. It's complicated.
All right.
I just remember a picture. I haven't been able to find it again, which is like Miquella, Melania, Radahn, Ranni, and Rykard together. Miquella looking at Radahn. Melania's like, "That's your sister. That's your brother, bro." Ranni is like, "Oh my god, I hate this." And Rykard is like, snakes.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will.
I would say a lot of his combos you should dodge to the left.
Yep.
Okay.
And he does punish roll spamming, so
Yeah, I noticed that.
Ooh. That's an interesting attack. It's a grab that isn't a grab.
Yep.
Is there a variant of let me solo her hint here?
Yes, there was let me solo them.
And I think Let Me Solo Her did briefly like change his name and do fights here as Let Me Solo Him. Someone also had a very famous Let Me Tank Him build, where they tank every hit and win the fight.
Boy, I can't wait for their all-hit build.
I mean, it works. It's crazy, but it works.
Gotta go.
I just saw YMFH also did all-hit Claire Obscure.
Oh, Yimcha? Yes. I haven't watched it because I want to play that game, but I saw he did. Can you all hit Claire Obscure?
Oh god, that fucking attack. Alas.
Yeah, the delays make that hard to get out, but it's basically dodge, get maybe my blood tax in, just kind of watch. I doubt I'm gonna have opportunities for 2 unless I'm really lucky. Or
Since we have the time, do you mind if I just lore theorize a bit between bouts?
Yeah, because it's gonna take me time to summon. Ah, shit. Go ahead.
Yep. So, I think it's interesting that there's almost an implication that the Horn Scent ended up predicting what Miquella is going to do here. Because their whole religion is filled with symbolism about this divine horned lion.
Red
And
mane.
Radahn wears lion armor. He has horns because of Moog. And the big, like, flowing hair they gave him is Miquella on his back.
And it's all
Also,
come together.
yeah, I remember hearing something about this kind of thing recently with the Divine Beast Dancing Lion is a creature piloted by 2...
Yes, it's 2 people in the suit.
People inside, and it's got, you know, the horns and the golden hair.
Yep.
All right, onwards.
Perhaps it's more accurate to say that Miquella is imitating the horn scent tradition to
It could be.
What they thought God would be.
Yeah. I do also kind of like the idea that that secret right scroll we find, that isn't actually instructions on what America must have done here to become a god, but rather it's a prophecy on what will happen, and it's what Nicola uses then. We'll talk more about that in the future, because it also relates to what we saw in the trailer, which Zeus hasn't seen.
So I think they definitely changed.
Oh, you mean about how you have time to summon now at the beginning of the fight?
Yes.
Yes, no, that was a change they did, yes. They slowed down how quickly he aggroed so you could do that.
He's already hard enough.
Well, yeah, this is now a thing people like to brag about. It's if they beat pre-nerf final DLC boss.
Oof.
Don, the god so nice, we nerfed him twice.
Peace.
So, my first playthrough was before the nerf, and my second playthrough was after the nerf, so I fought both versions.
Yeah, I fought him before the nerf. I have not fought him after yet.
Yeah,
I've only
I'd say
done this once so far.
yeah, he's still plenty tough, but they gave you a lot more openings with the nerfs they did. Because essentially, what they did, Zeus, is they like slowed down some of his cross attacks so you could more easily dodge them.
Oh,
They made it so he doesn't
Yeah.
aggro right away when you spawn in, so you have time to summon and buff and just things like that.
yeah, I'm gonna call out the one attack that got nerfed the next time we see it.
But regardless, beating him is a feat. So it's not like, oh,
Yeah.
pre-nerf, whatever.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
You're not going to take that
Doesn't
away from
matter
me.
to me at all. No, of course not.
Yeah, because
I'm just saying
they're just saying
that I've experienced both, so I can tell you like what's different.
yeah, I'm just saying in general, like the community, it's like, oh,
Oh yeah.
I beat this guy post buff. Okay, so what? And I'm like,
Funny
fuck you.
thing is, before this, when there was just base gamer Don, like he was famously nerfed, and I'm saying that in quotes, because people who like fought him before these nerfs took place will say like, oh, he was so much harder and blah 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 blah. The only nerfs they did for Radon in the base game is they changed the size of his hitboxes. They didn't actually change his damage or anything. But the people who beat him pre-nerf like swear to God like, oh, he doesn't hit as hard, blah blah blah.
Right.
It's like my brother in Christ, they literally just changed it so that his hitbox made sense. Like he does not do more or less damage.
Oh, you can just follow up.
People want to brag about being the real version, don't actually understand Dark Souls mentality. A win is a win. Exactly. Thank you.
Exactly.
I'm not worried about I'm not worried about a toxic people in the community. It's like whatever. It's like it's a hard boss. It's yeah. I can easily see why this would be the hardest boss. Like I'm so freaking buffed up and I'm still doing jack against this guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
It does sometimes just come down to what happens.
We
On my
back.
playthrough of this, there were not a lot of bosses that I really had a hard time with. Only like Gaius was like the other one other than this. I nearly had a hard time with Metter. Like, I was so close to getting to the point where I was just like, oh my god, I hate this. But then she just gave up, is the nearest thing I can say. I got a run where she, like, didn't do any of the annoying bullshit. I staggered her twice. just the way it happens sometimes. I also was fighting Gaius in the character where I was still having a hard time, but then I got a run where it was just perfect, and I staggered him twice, and it was great.
Did you not summon Onslaught?
Nope.
I didn't notice that.
Just testing it, see how different it is.
Yeah.
And they actually get poison off.
Oof.
Oh!
Ooh.
Someone died. That's not good.
Tish.
They believe it was Tish, yep.
Yes. I think unfortunately Tish will have a hard time because it's just too much AoE for her to dodge.
Yeah.
And also this is the last boss that has extra nerfed Destined Death effect.
Alright. Maybe not Tish for this one. What else I got?
Well, Tish doesn't affect health, so I'd say there's no reason not to Spirit Summon.
Yeah, it's not like an awful idea. I think it's just gonna... She's just gonna have a little hard time. You could instead...
I did tell you about how someone used a fully upgraded Telu and made themselves a support build and had him fight the final boss.
Yeah, Taylor was what I used for this in the end.
My goodness, Dean, of course.
Dean's kind of the same problem as Tish, but also her buff will cancel out Golden Vow, so I don't think that's as good.
Damn. The 10 has a risk, but she's gonna die very quick, so no.
Oh yeah, because she's not
Lieutenant
way
at all.
too many AoEs for her.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the ones here at the bottom. These are the special.
You can keep trying Florisac. She's not bad.
Yep.
So we'll talk a lot more about this when we get to eventually like discussing lore and such. But of course, there were people who were, disappointed that it's Radahn again because we already fought him in the base game, and we wanted to see someone we've heard about but haven't seen, like Godwin, because we do know that Mikkel and Godwin have a pre-existing relationship due to the Last Right Sword and other stuff. But I'll say that symbolically, it does make sense why it's Radahn, but we'll have to wait before I can tell you why.
Yeah.
We'll see what I can do here.
It would have been interesting for Godwin to be here, in some form, because of the whole Lord of the Dead thing that he has going on, and this is, the land of the dead.
Yep. Where is it? I know I have this.
Curious. No, not that. It did do damage.
Also waiting for
It just takes too long.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with both of Bale's spells.
Hey, Florosac's getting the transition damage.
Did they change that too?
Change what?
The light. I had so much of a hard time dodging that.
The only thing they changed was they made the light less bright.
Yeah. the Lady Maria bullshit has hit such a high now that not only do we have follow-up particles after his swings, it is also preceded by additional attacks.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of some of the super bosses in Kingdom Hearts. Like, there's a way to dodge crazy freaking attacks.
More fan art. Someone did make a concept of Nicola and Godwin doing the Twin Prince vibe.
Ooh, neat. I've also seen, like, a fan boss of Melania in this.
Yes, I have seen that as well. Melania, consort of Nicola. That's about as incest as you can get. Because they are literally twins. Nicola and Radahn are at least half siblings.
There it is. The crisscross shockwave combo. That attack used to be so quick, basically undodgeable. Like the two first hits, you could only dodge it if you were like right up against him and you dodged left. So
when he does the nuke, run straight towards him. Run straight towards him.
Oh shit!
The attack doesn't go behind him. He didn't open it with this time, but that's the trick with the nuke. If you run straight towards him and get behind him, you'll be safe because the pillars of light won't hit there.
Oh, I thought it was a big old circle.
It is, but they're at the edge of it. The circle extends out in front of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that's the tricky part.
Okay. Need to stand up a stretch. Ow, my butt. Ugh.
He kicked my butt.
Also, I've been sitting way too much on plane rides and stuff.
Not jogging up and down the aisles.
No, if I did that, the plane would crash. Okay. There we go.
Oh my god. I want to share this, but I'll save it till later.
Your move.
Incidentally, that the shockwave after the corkscrew, that hits outside the fog gates. So if you had there are the players or the NPCs waiting out there, they will get hit by it.
I never knew that.
Ah, fuck. Let's hoping that it's really hard to wait to that last downward slash. So I'm like, is it gonna do it?
I
Timing.
just thought of something. Hang on.
Non's thinking.
Oh shit, that's fine.
Oh, beans. Fell down the stairs and my butt fell out.
Oh. Oh, wrong flask.
Drink in the air.
It kind of sucks that if you do hit him, the aggro immediately shifts.
Yeah. Aggressive aggro.
Yeah, other bosses don't do that. This one does.
It occurred to me,
Mm-hmm.
Florisac's casting Dragon Bolt is going to cancel out Golden Vow.
It
No.
does. Holy shit, I just realized that.
Okay.
I'm falling apart, bless you, 3.
Might take an instant to get through him. Probably. I'm gonna do my best.
That's why, before Zeus left, because we had Bale, this boss, and what remains in the base game, I said 3 streams is probably going to be needed to be safe.
We can keep trying Tish. Like, she's probably the best you have right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, if you don't want to just go back and level something.
Yeah. Because, like, as is the classic with Fromsoft, because the DLC is harder than the base game, but lore-wise you have to beat it before the base game, when Zeus gets back to the base game, it'll feel a lot easier.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the curse, unfortunately, of doing DLC stuff. That's how I felt with the Bloodborne stuff, because I did that and like, oh wait, this is actually pathetically easy. Alright. I think Ansbach is my better ally. Tile just melts, even though the poison is interesting.
It depends. I think they're kind of equally squishy.
One thing you might want to consider is that even though he's been resurrected in this state, like in Caelid, Radahn is very weak to Scarlet Rot.
Yeah.
So you could put some rotten pots in your pocket.
Or rotten breath, potentially.
True.
I do have it. Instead of the other
have to get
dragon.
a good opening.
There's some in phase 1. I'm not sure how it'll work in
Zeus.
phase 2. What?
Do you remember in the past how I sold you? I sold you the world. I'm the man who sold the world. Do you remember in the past how I told you and showed you some pictures from this artist who does FromSoft bosses in the style of Hollow Knight?
Scarcely.
Okay,
Oh wait,
well,
I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah, well, I can share them again when needed. But anyway, he had done everything except for the second half of the DLC, and he had disappeared for 9 months. And I was like, oh man, is he dead? It's all over. There's nothing we can do. And then, like 3 days ago, he finally uploaded them in sync with Silksong being announced. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. You're a freaking genius, and I've been waiting forever for this art.
I love that an artist do that. It's great. I just turtle with the shield and use the ant spur rapier. Hey.
That's the poison rot
Plague
rapier.
Rot one, yeah.
Alright, well I do
It's
have
a good one.
That was what Let Me Solo Them was doing. They had 3 ant spur rapiers, which were infused with poison, bleed, and frost.
Yep. Again, Zeus, if you were doing like a New Game Plus run, that would be an extra arcane build I'd have for you. Would be the dual and spur rapiers, so you could proc like 4 status effects at once.
Goodness gracious. Okay. Well, if we're gonna do that, maybe poison plus rot could do serious damage.
Damage.
Yes.
Quel dommage.
Yep.
Je m'appelle Damage. Oui, oui, baguette.
Croissant.
Bouffante.
Alright, we're gonna do this.
Je donne ma soul.
Omelette du fromage.
Am I not turtley enough for the Turtle Club?
I find that the only way to dodge that attack is to run and jump. Also,
Oh, there's the rot.
there's Rod. So he just did the Savage Lion's Claw, the new version that was in the DLC. So at this point in the DLC, my main bread and butter was Glintstone Nails. Just spam that all the time. Does great.
Whatever gets that DPS as high as possible. Let's go.
So when I'm on this fight, consistently, if I cast it and he starts doing the Lion's Claw, the nails like spin around wildly to like try to track him, and they stop inches away from the back of his head.
Oof.
Man.
Excuse me.
There's the rot.
Extremely weak. It's like one of his only weaknesses. The other one's fully funnily. Not made it. Okay.
Eesh.
Ah, dang.
I have to roll towards him.
That's what I would probably recommend. Towards and to the
Yeah.
left is like safest for most attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to find an
It's all-
opening, but it's difficult if I back roll. There's no way.
It's really helpful if you can manage to preemptively get the dodge for the Starcaller Cry attack, the big gravity pull, because it stops him from doing his follow up.
Yep. As an example, we can look at.
Yeah, this guy.
Yep, this guy.
I love Cone Man.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
This build can do it. It just needs a lot of execution.
That's what I learned as well with my build. I was like, I'm not changing it. I'm not bitching out. I just gotta learn.
I'm sure there
It's
is.
convenient.
I'm sure there is like a peak build you could do against him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's like I quit. I don't care anymore. But I'm trying.
Let me tank him.
It is convenient that thrust is the only thing that he doesn't have maximum high resistance to in phase 2.
Yep.
Everything else is 40, but he has 20 resistance to pierce.
Oh, here we go.
Just all kinds of messing around. Aren't we?
Just goofing.
That's enough.
Oh, forward.
No, you're good.
Nah. Thought I could evade.
We gotta hydrate and a stretch.
Oh god. Just funny. That is hilarious.
It'd be funny if it revived you one hit
Glitch.
point.
I didn't die.
You would have still died because of the blood sucking, probably.
Yeah.
Alas.
I think that bloodsucking is gonna be a hindrance. I might turn that off. Go for a different tier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really getting in the way. Alright, so I have defense. Could be more stamina.
Stamina's always good.
Multi-hit, thorny.
Yeah, I'd say thorny or stamina regen. Probably the ideal two to go with Opaline.
Yeah. If I'm going to full glass cannon, it might as well be that.
Zeus, did you redeem the hydrate and stretch?
I did. That was quick.
Okay. Austin, did you check the art to remember?
No. I'm too focused on this fight. Hold up.
No, I know. That's why I'm asking between bouts. Not yelling at you during the fight. Zeus, look at this.
Yeah. That would be...
Zeus, do the thing.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
Do it for...
I was looking at a different one. Mikkel and Godwin. Okay. Yo, that's pretty sweet. And you're saying this is a guy that doesn't work for Team Cherry, but he's just perfected the style enough. He's like, okay.
Yes, just for all the different FromSoft games, he's done the bosses and such in the style of Hollow Knight.
Love it.
People have gotten... I mean, again, it's been 8 years since Hollow Knight came out. People have gotten a lot of time on their hands to work these things out. There have actually been like fan content patches for Hollow Knight.
Of course.
Yeah, including the full VA one I talked to you guys about.
On that too, yeah. Well, I mean, like brand new content people are making. There's one I saw recently, but I think it would be a spoiler to say what it is, so I'll wait until later.
Noted.
You gotta hold it if you want to.
DJ, hyped as hell. Alright, phase one done.
Oh, nope, that's not the attack pose.
Grab!
Ah,
no.
here we go.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Ah, no!
You're
No!
being swayed, you're being charmed.
And my debonair good looks. This voluminous hair. I wonder if they changed that attack. Because I remember just always dying.
Moog attack. Oh, this part of the music.
Oh, God! Damn, did a freaking delay at the end.
No, boogie grab.
Uh-oh.
I've been marked. No, I'm dead, am I? No! No! What a... Come on! Oh, it's an instant kill. Oh, no.
Unique death.
Zeus, hey, you got the gesture though.
Alright, that is a thing.
Oh my gosh.
Zeus, do you remember when we fought the Scadu Tree Avatar, he dropped the remains of Miquella's Great Rune?
That was a while back.
What did that item say? It's in your inventory under consumables.
Consumables?
Well, tools.
Oh.
The reusable consumables.
There it is, next to the Blasphemous Blade. Bottom one, second row.
Bottom one. I'm tired, I'm sorry.
It's a lumpy thing.
Not the shackle.
Zeus, bottom.
Yep.
Bottom.
One down.
There we go. Loopy time. This is the one we found. Broken Breath is bounty. It remains not but the power to resist charms. Mikla set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow and banning everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god.
So if you switch the display back, we'll see what its effect is when you use it.
Remains not, but the power to resist charms. Oh.
So if you have this in your inventory and use it, it dispels that mark he puts above you, so you won't be insta-killed.
That's important.
That's what it's for.
Better than a rot pots. And honestly, the rot thing, it's probably good for phase 1, but outside of that, not that.
It is unfortunate because dots reset at the phase change. So even if you like get it going, it won't go past that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We tried bleed yet?
No?
Full bleed proc?
Bleed is good on this weapon. Want to give it a go?
Minus the crystal tier, I'd say.
No, yeah, not blood sucking. I mean just the bleed status effect.
Yeah, if I'm doing it with one less NPC, that might help.
Natural War.
Ostensibly, you'd probably want to use Ansbach.
Because he also builds it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since they're not going for the rot idea. Oh.
And I don't know if you... I actually don't know if you want to do the Lord of Blood because it's not going to be super frequent, but you can try.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Weird.
Give it a go.
Yeah. Good old college try. Gonna do it. Anything else bits of bleed? As an incant.
Yeah, that would be all your bleed incants, like Blood Flame, Blood Talons, Lord of Flies, but I don't know, all those feel kind of slow for this fight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that the even this Rotten Breath just takes way too much out of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see. The Talons would be the quickest at close range.
Quickest, but you have to be close range, so you gotta be ready to dodge.
Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna go with it. Also, it doesn't cost as much as the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
This is also the hazard of having human allies in this fight. You have to worry about them getting their parts stolen.
Oh, yeah.
Fortunately, even if you... the Mimic tier will not think to use the rune if you have it equipped.
I never considered that, but yeah, it's funny. Bring 2 silver for that kind of thinking.
I also wish Tioli had dialogue for this, as only Ansbach.
No, we haven't seen it, but they do have death dialogue. So yeah, Ansbach has intro dialogue alone.
Bleed proc!
Bleed proc!
Bleed.
You love to see it.
Run.
Nice.
Okay.
I love how many times that's happened with Zeus. He does the crash attack and then instantly goes phase 2. It's like he hurt himself.
Oh, my face.
Oof. The light.
Light.
That bleed proc with Tish, though, was a pretty good chunk of change.
Yeah, if I can build it up
Got
fast
through
enough.
phase 1 quickly.
Yeah, that would definitely... This might be the way. If I'm going to do something that will absolutely get the damage up, gotta do it. Oh, fuck.
He kind of has 2 combos which have the same middle attacks, but it has alternate beginning ends.
Yeah.
It's a little tricky to keep track of them.
Doing the fighting game mix-ups.
Wow, you really can't just full spam it.
Yeah. Perfectly. Yeah, it's certainly difficult. Got to change up the whole fighting style just to take him on. That's
I remember,
Mhm.
who was it? Was it Ongball, I think? Someone well-known did, like, a build where it was literally just a straight sword with standoff and just dodging, and I was impressed with how well it did. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
holy shit.
Square Off is crazy good.
Yeah, because it built up so much stance damage, but it was just impressive that alone.
General Radahn.
Ah. The bleed proc came off, but at the cost of taking too many hits.
Yeah. Last year, lead proc fully went as well.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I have to like switch between doing that once and then just kind of hoping the bleed of my weapon does the rest.
I wonder if it would be worthwhile to have a seppuku weapon for just getting a bleed buff at the beginning of the fight.
I gotta
More
commit
risky.
Sudoku. I don't know, that's one less, essentially, heal he has.
Yeah. Alright. Yeesh. Ah! Freaking 40 combo. Yeah, because sometimes it does 2 hits, sometimes it goes the full 4 hits. So that's the kind of tricky part. It's like usually 2 quick, or 3 quick, and then the delay. which you kind of time it. You still can roll spam through those first 3, and then that last one is like, okay, gotta pause, and then actually get it done at that point. Is it worth looking at a guide for this fight, in your opinion? Just learning the moves, or no?
Say, like, whenever you feel you'd like it, because I remember you did that for Yuzora for Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah.
Like, it helped to give you that understanding, so...
Yeah.
I'm not, like, against it saying, no, you must get good.
Damn it. Let's see. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind.
There you go.
Oh, come on.
How thing he's doing it on Spock.
Oh.
Alas, this is not Night Rain.
No.
Leap proc again.
Oh, dang, touch down. Oh, no follow-up.
Oh.
This is big combo. Oh,
Good. Basically 2/3.
Mm-hmm.
Got to the good part of the music, so I can tell it was a good run.
You know what? That's actually pretty fair. 100%. Okay. Do this.
and you get to the big chorus in the Ludwig fight.
True.
Yes. That was a fun one.
And Ludwig, back in the day, people were like, this is the hardest fight they've ever made.
Really? They thought Ludwig more than Orphan?
Well, like, when the DLC first came out, like, before people got that far, just like, I can't even play the DLC because this horse is bullshit. I'm sure we talked about it when Zeus played Bloodborne, but the one that always shocked me that people struggle with is Lawrence, because I've never struggled with Lawrence. But so many people talk about like the lava and the area denial and all that, and I'm like, personally, it wasn't bad for me.
I've ever had a big hard time with that. That's kind of
And that's kind of similar to this. Like, thematically, it makes a lot of sense why Lawrence looks like a cleric beast, but different. But, you know, people are like, want something fully different.
yeah. It is like better than other things like that at least. It's
Yeah.
Blue Smelter.
Wrong way.
Blue Smelter. Yeah. Speaking of which, shout out to what Night Rain did with Smelter Demon.
Yeah, I find that fight really funny because of how the camera is different in this game compared to Dark Souls 2 and other past games.
Yeah.
So he looks tiny compared to how he did in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. The grab. Oh, good dodge, Onslaught.
Follow up.
Switched on spot for the last second.
I've seen, like, even earlier there was a time where he, like, single random shadow clone goes out to someone else and then he goes back to you. Ah, there we go.
No.
Yeah, that's my experience with that attack.
Onsblock is actually sort of tanking pretty well in this fight.
Oh, yeah,
He's fairly tanky. He's old and grizzled and calloused.
It's like the perk in West of Loathing, mostly scabs. Once you run into enough cactus, you just get a higher defense.
That's Skarmory power is what we call it.
Let's go. Bringing in the Pokemon refs at the twilight hour.
It's 11? It does not feel like the stream's been that long.
Yep. I'm probably going to
Guess
stop
I'm
soon.
excited to be back.
Yep, and it's going to be basically 10 days before I try this again. So, oof.
Oof. Well, I do have something you could look at if you'd like.
Okay.
Get out of here, you.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No!
Ooh.
A lot of his combos end that big AoE.
Bleed proc!
You got fly speed dash. Oh my god. Oh no!
No!
It's back.
A little sad.
Yes! Oh my god! Let's fucking go, chat.
Well, we got it, but that's great.
Woo!
We did it.
And
That-
after I looked up a guide for you and everything.
Random critical. No dialogue, it's just death.
Let's put a pin in that.
Remembrance of a god and the Lord. Wow. I was so determined I didn't want to do this again in 10 days. Like, yes. God. Oh, let's go. I'm happy I did it. Just avoided some nastiness and ugh. So there was some moments where I just outright just spam rolled and others where I waited. Because
Yeah.
I just couldn't figure out a way. It's like, I'm not that fast. pass, but we'll see. Oof. Remembrance of Radon, consort of Mikola, who into the scattered tree. In their childhood, Mikola saw in Radon a lord, his strength and his kindness, that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so, Mikola made his heartfelt wish that Radon would one day be his king consort. Okay. That's his reasoning? Strength and kindness?
Mikola? Yeah.
Everyone else is a jerk?
There's a lot more we'll go into, but remember, Mikola has eternal nascency. He's very intelligent and wise, but has a certain childlike disposition. He literally has an older, cool half-brother and says, "Hey, bro, will you marry me one day?"
Sure, bro.
And Mikola was like, "Bet.
Chosen consort.
You and I are gonna save the damn world."
Oof.
Yes, this memory. What is this?
My empty runes.
Delicious.
Check.
Only 375,000, huh?
It's because he summoned.
Oh, right.
Do I get less with the summoning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Let's see the thing.
All right, just.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Circlet of Light.
Circlet of Light.
The circlet of light which
Circle
adorned
of
Mikola's
light.
head as he returned in divine aspect. It had begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosted intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Mikola's light. This circle was to be the very foundation which Mikola's age of compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. A circle like the Elden Ring?
In a way. So we'll grab the grace here, rest at it, and then there'll be a couple things.
Okay.
If you missed it with your Zeus blindness, turn to the right.
Oh, damn. Oh, there's bodies on the ground.
Yep.
I didn't summon you, still died.
Canonically, they die helping you to kill a god. I mentioned they both have dialogue when they die, which alas we didn't get to hear.
Was Ansbach alive at the end?
He was alive.
He wasn't indeed alive.
Did we actually get here his dialogue?
I don't think
I
so.
don't remember if it showed up.
It has a lot of stuff.
Yep.
The Hidden Needle causes eternal sleep buildup. Nice. Concealed weapon by Theoliae. Of a design generally favored by poison wielders for dark and subtle purposes. Like St. Trina, who blossomed in the deep purple garden, a rich poison secreted from within, which sent his victims into an eternal sleep. Sleep evermore. Pierces the enemy deep with a poison-coated needle that delivers eternal sleep. If the follow-up strike lands upon a foe who is already in a state of slumber or eternal sleep, it will deal significant damage. Yay!
It's like the sleep version of the poison flower blooms twice.
Love it.
Bizarrely, he doesn't use this weapon, even though it's his unique thing.
And the trousers, so... The dark trousers of those who wield poison secret, ever scorned and loathed. Dark gloves. The garb. The silver hair is arranged in the same style as St. Trina's, increasing arcane. Additionally, countless needles are sewn to the exterior, apparently for a talismanic effect. Neat. And then, of course, the St. Trina Simp has more St. Trina stuff in the mask and the garb. Just once, Theolier was granted a sweet repose of velvety sleep. The remainder of his days would be spent attempting to recapture it. So he woke up and was like, I'm going to join you, bro, and then die.
Well, I kind of talked about my theory that Teolier is part of House Mirai, who are all born, like, sickly and unfit, and Teolier feeling St. Trina's love and compassion through her sleep is why he's in love with her in return.
Makes sense. Ansbach, our man over here. The embroidered crest of the Pureblood Knights has now but all faded away. So it enhances blood oath and dynastic skills. Ansbach understood that keeping the oath to his old master was not an act of logic, nor would it bear any justice. But it was for these very reasons he was unable to let go. Manchettes, black leather adorned with gold embroidery. The boots, and the obsidian lamina, the signature weapon of the pure blood knight Ansbach, a viciously clean and slender scythe made for combat. The obsidian edge relies not upon trickery to fulfill its violent purpose, only well-known skills required to rip and rend through foes, sowing blossoms of red upon the battlefield. Dynastic sickle play, a finesse evasive skill that creates space to maneuver. Inputs dictate the direction of the backstep. Followed with strong attack to form an advancing upward slash. Press strong attack again to bring the weapon back down. That sounds like a really nice weapon right there.
Yeah, like the Dynas Finesse, that ability gives you, like, basically perfect iframe dodge in the first part, and then you follow up with an attack.
Be me, desperately
also
hoping...
Mask below, if you didn't read yet.
Oh, yeah. The Wise Man Mask. The Iron Mask of Sir Ansbach, giving the appearance of a quiet, wise, old bearded man. So he didn't have a beard?
He does have a beard underneath there, but the mask gives you a beard.
Huh. But an old fear lurks beneath, together with the cold, unflinching discipline that once honed his blade, now employed to enhance blood oath and dynastic skills. Old fear. Cool-looking garb otherwise.
One fear.
Incantation of Ansbach, Pureblood Knight. Produces a blood-famed blade from the side of the hand, and then lends the enemies to cleave through them. Charge to increase the number of slashes. Markedly different from the finesse swordplay of the Dynast, this is an aggressive last resort of an incantation that gave rise to Ansbach's fierce reputation. Isn't this like a move in Sekiro as well? Might be mistaken.
It's vaguely similar to the Vile Hand move.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like Vile Hand combined with Ashina Cross, funnily enough.
Yeah. I remember using Ashina
He uses
Cross one.
this during the fight, and I find that he consistently, like, comes up to Radahn, uses the spell, and then Radahn moves just out of reach.
He knows. He must counter the nonsense. Oh, what's that?
Yep. It's just the talisman, his seal that he uses for incants.
Imagine being me. DLC comes out, desperately hoping for new scythes to use. Go to look up the things. There is exactly one new scythe, and you have to beat the DLC to get it.
Oh, man. Well, it's like the whole reward of being really hard things. You're just gonna get something to make future playthroughs easier or cooler. A lot of ashen people trying to reach whatever this is.
You'll notice the gate itself is made out of these petrified bodies.
Is this what happens to everyone that receives the kindness of Nicola? They become stone?
No, this was made by the Horn Scent.
Oh. So this is a grotesque monument from here.
And again, there have been bodies, like, in the architecture all through Inner Illium, similar to Yahar'gul and Bloodborne.
And what happens to the shamans they stuff in the jars. So yeah, unfortunately we can't climb up to the Gate of Divinity.
Yeah.
I wish we could, because it would have been really cool. Because as we saw with Mikla's return, and we now understand, if you pass through this gate and come back, you become a god.
What's on the other side of the gate is the question.
Mm-hmm. But what would have been cool is if you, like, could walk up to it, and there'd be, like, an option, like, pass through the gate. But the game would be like, are you sure? Only an Empyrean can pass through the gate. And then if you hit, like, yes, you would walk through and just, like, disintegrate and would be like a unique game over that sends you back to the title screen. Because you're not an Empyrean. You cannot use this to become a god. It would probably just destroy you.
You are too mortal. Too bad.
Yep, you're too normie. You are not main character enough.
Yes. So in the trailer for the DLC, which will eventually show you, there's a scene where America approaches this gate, and we had like no context for it at the time. Like, we didn't know what it was. Some people theorized this giant mass of bodies is how she made the Erd Tree or something.
Mm-hmm.
But no, essentially the Hornset built this thing as part of their many efforts to become a god. Marika was able to use it herself, and that allowed her to eventually take revenge on them for what they did to her people.
It all comes full circle. We did pick up in Remembrance.
Yep,
we did.
the remembrance of a god and a lord.
Yeah, we read it, so let's see what we get.
Yep. And you can also get young Radahn's armor set.
The Great Sword of Radahn, Lord. Dex Int. Great swords of black steel wielded by Radahn in his youth. A pair of weapons decorate the Lion Maiden motif. These were in possession immediately before his triumph over the stars. The swords of a lord who do not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. The promised consort skill. Imbue the two great swords with the light of Mikola. Then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Additionally, put allows for 2 follow-up attacks.
Yeah, this is his attack where he swings and the pillars burst out of the ground afterwards.
Yeah, the specific one where he like holds his swords up and then does multiple things and then it ends in a
Yeah, bullshit.
Splody.
Splody bullshit. The light speed slash. Assume a luminous form and leap forward delivered a downward slash at the speed of light. This attack will be followed up by an additional light attack. Charge increased power of the skill and a number of follow-up attacks. So it was the.
This is the dash attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
The light of Mikola. The strength of Mikola upon his deific return, wielded as an incantation. Annihilate foes with the power of light. Mikola sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. So a god cannot function by themselves, apparently.
Yep. And this is a point of contention for people who wish we had more options, but as it's saying here, because you refused to accept Mikola's will, that's why you both ultimately had to fight. And his age of compassion wouldn't come to pass.
Rip.
So you're saying we could have become his consort? Maybe?
In theory, people wish we could have had that option. And I've even worked on a concept for if you do that, what the alternate final boss of the DLC would be. But in the game, no, it's impossible to side with Mikola, as much as people want to.
I'd love to hear your theory on this alternate final boss, but you can't until the end of the game. 72 fate.
Yep, this is the highest face spell now.
Mm-hmm.
It's a light nuke. Of course it is.
Just like 72 int for Rolana's twin moons.
Yep. How long does it take to cast? Goodness.
Not super long. About as much time as it takes when Mikola floats up in the air and does it.
Okay. Champions.
The Young Lion set is what it's called.
A golden armor worn by Radahn in his younger years, proudly adorned with heroic red accents. It is a fitting attire for a lion. When Melania bladed Mikola let the rot flower blossom in Aeonia, Radahn heard a murmur in his ears. Mikola awaits thee, O promised consort.
Now this, again, as much as people have opinions about Radahn being the final boss, this was an incredible throwback. In one of the earliest trailers for Elden Ring, we see the fight between Melania and Radahn.
Mm-hmm.
And when she stabs him, she leans towards his ear and whispers something, but we never hear it. And it was never explained until this very moment.
Yeah. More things coming full circle.
Yeah. Incidentally, also in that cutscene trailer, Radahn does the thing he did in this cutscene, where his swords are like at his sides, and then he like pulls
He uses
them
his
up
gravity magic to
dramatically.
summon them. Yeah.
Yeah. He actually has a lot of animations which are like similar to his first fight, like the shockwave, some of his melee combos.
Yep.
And also a thing we unfortunately didn't get to see in that fight.
Are you kidding me? More?
We didn't. We did not get to see the final nuke. You managed to blow past it with the bleed. Zeus was too good.
He
You guys give me
has
too much credit.
Meteor 2.0.
Yep.
Oh no. That's even harder to
He and
dodge.
Yes. Oh my god, I've never been able to successfully dodge this thing, no matter what strat. He and Mikola go up into the air, and they, along with a whole bunch of meteors of light, just come crashing down into the arena and blanket everything.
There's no way to like push him out of it. I guess you just have to eat the damage.
There used to be a trick when the DLC first released, where, because essentially how the game works is he tracks your position and then launches the attack. When the DLC first came out, if you jumped at the right moment, because you aren't standing on the ground, he can't track you to any position, and so the attack cancels.
Wow. I'm sure the guy
I
might have a
believe
way to avoid it. I'm curious now.
I believe you can you avoid it by running toward him, but it's kind of hard to guess in the heat of
Toward
the
him,
moment.
towards the edge of the arena.
Yeah,
People say
similar-
a lot of things. I still get hurt.
Yeah, similar. I find it's kind of similar situation to. I found it was kind of similar to the light attack, where it's just like you have to react so quickly to not get hit by it. Yeah, I remember on my victorious run, I got hit by it. I dodged the first hit and then got hit by the follow-up, so you have to dodge twice
Perfectly.
to get it to work. Yeah.
We're talking possibly frame perfect nonsense.
Or you use Oath of Vengeance and tank it.
And Zeus, I have just 2 quick things before we end tonight, because then when we come back, you'll be able to finish the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't take a whole stream to beat this guy. What a cry. Okay.
Alright, so the
go ahead.
first thing is I'm going to share with you Tiolier and Ansbach's dying dialogue.
Okay.
Tiolier says, "Sorry, it's up to you now. Grant St. Trina's one wish." And then Ansbach's dying dialogue is, "Righteous tarnished, become our new lord, a lord not for gods, but for men."
I like it. Both positive messages to me. Hopefully make the good decision. Whatever that will be.
And then lastly, we stopped Mikola, so we should go talk to St. Trina.
And I just ruined my perfect 60 to go 61. Hooray.
Now we have to get 8 more levels, Zeus.
Nope. Not doing it.
There she is.
Worth it. I'm gonna go into Megaplex feeling accomplished now.
We are accomplished.
Also, just to think we're gonna beat Elden Ring in 42 streams, how fitting. Oh.
No. Get the binoculars out.
But
St.
why?
Trina's Blossom.
Rip.
She fell out of the flower.
And that was it.
Is our ogling your corpse assuaging you at all?
St. Trina's life withered and fell, as fleeting as the seasons. At her last she left a single water lily, slightly loses max FP. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous, merely blooms in quietude. Oh.
St. Trina is Mikola's other half. It's impossible for her to live without him.
Tragic.
Like, literally, the other half, huh?
Yep, literally.
Very sad. Alright. DLC complete.
Yep.
Yay.
Next time, we'll return to the capital of Ash. So you can take your place as the Elden Lord.
Or will I? Wink. Who knows what I'll do? What was it?
Burn it
Capital
to the
bash.
ground.
Yep.
Yeah. I am so fucking tired. I am so exhausted. But I did it. I did it with my... Somehow, I'll take the win. I will take the
Oh
W.
no, that was very good.
Yeah,
Again,
it was
your
very
ability
good.
to damage him enough to skip the last nuke is impressive.
Yep, wearing the right armor, the bleed proc coming in handy for sure. It was a successful stream. However, I am curious.
Nearly 5 hours, and look how easy it was, Zeus.
I mean, I'm curious what we're going to do next time, because I don't think it's going to take 4 hours to beat the game. At least I hope not.
No, well, it's time to talk about lore.
Oh my gosh.
Do we have enough time to talk about it?
We even fit that in one stream.
Oh my god. We'll do our best. I'm guessing you guys are taking bets what ending I'm going to pick. Very curious to hear your
It'll be
reactions.
interesting to see.
Mm-hmm.
We obviously know one you can't.
Yeah, we'll not go the Fjord, fire, burn everything route. No. Worst ending. I mean, I can still go do it, right? But I'm not going to.
No, you.
What, that ship has sailed?
There is things, so it's kind of hard to explain, but we can talk about that later.
Yeah.
Alright, well, everybody, for those who are still up hecking late on a work night, and I really should have been in bed an hour ago, but I don't care. I got this done, because I'm not streaming again until next Tuesday. So, catch us then, post-Megaplex, to enjoy more Hollow Knight. And if you guys want, maybe we can do double headers of Hollow Knight before Spoops. Maybe. Up to you. Because if we could get it done before Spoops, awesome. If we can't, whatever, that's all fine too. But I don't want to take more of your time. You guys are not up for it, because I know it's a big time commitment. Like you've been through now gonna be 42 streams of this game, dating back to December last year.
Going straight into 2 and Spoops as well.
Yep. But that'll come when it comes. Can't wait for that. It'll be a fun month. All right, let's see who to raid, if any, are on right now. Big Top Tanuki doing Deltarune. That seems interesting. Of course, someone's playing Kirby Air Ride after the reveal months ago about Kirby Air Riders. So I am going to. We'll do Big Top Tanuki. Why not? Some Deltarune love, and plus, I gotta sleep. Take everybody. Another short week, but catch you next time post Megaplex. Time to pass
Good
out.
night, everyone.
See you later.